Hello everyone. Hello, 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 how we doing? You might have noticed something different. Not this. Paintball. No, we're not talking about the neck. We're not talking about the neck. What do we think? What do we think of the ears? I'm not wearing my headphones, so I'm like, I feel really awkward. I got them pierced today. How fun. Like, properly. And not just like, that looks stupid. This is Vegemite. I got it stuck on my neck. And it won't come up. It's Vegemite stains. I love you. You know? Rogue Lion.
This is it. This is a big one. This is for the girls, this one.
Rogue Lion, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. How was your stream? My nose is really annoying. Things just got a whole lot pinker. I love that. Well, welcome on in. Today we're celebrating my birthday and it feels a bit shallow for me to say that, but I'm going to say it because I can. I really made this more obvious, didn't I? Venus, hello. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Played Debbie. Nice. Rudaddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Rudaddy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just having like a nice chill birthday today. We're just gonna like, we're not gonna play any games. We're just gonna chill. Val, hello. How you doing? Wow, I'm just excited. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I feel like I'm forcing people to join a voice call. But then I'm like, I also just want to hang with people. Like, that's all it is. So I'm like, we can celebrate Adele's birthday instead. That's fair. Oh, I didn't turn my light on. 1 second.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Is this the birthday boy?
Bree? Bree, it is. Bree, do you like my piercing? My piercings? So are we turning to Freddie Mercury? Yeah, we are. So we got the mustache with the earrings. I don't look a day over 21. Plot twist. I feel like I need to... Okay, I'm going to go blow my nose because it's annoying. That's okay, Val. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're not too sick at the moment. Poor thing. Sorry, my nose is blocked. Oh my gosh, everyone stop stressing. I'm right here. Franthony, hello. How's everyone doing? Bree, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Lucas, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Day.
I can snatch your jewelry now. I know. Give me 6 to 8 weeks. And I'm stealing your earrings. They gave me so many options as well. I thought it was just going to be like a typical one that they give to everyone. They're like, okay, what would you like? And they had hoops, they had studs, and I was like, oh no, I wasn't prepared. This wasn't on the website. So I kind of panicked a bit. And I picked these ones. They're pretty. There was one that was like a cross and a moon, but I was like, it's a bit extra. We'll just go with this. Thank you, Daniel. And even though we talked about it yesterday, everyone, this is not a hickey. It's a snake bite. It's a snake bite, everyone. It's it was bitten to me. Daniel, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And Dying Lemon, thank you for the 27 months. Dying Lemon, how you doing? Thank you, you too. Oh my gosh, Venus. A whole year, there you go. There you go. You got the year badge now, Venus. I just noticed. Let's go. We've never hooked up with a guy called Snake before. How alternative of you? Shut up. Get out of it. Get out of it. Banned. Booked, banned, blocked. I simply do not exist. Dying Lemon, thank you. Lucas, thank you for the 3 bits. Shout out 3 bits. Also, I found these in Woolies the other day. They were $8, so they're bloody expensive. But they're vegan, gluten-free, plant-based, palm oil-free, organic coconut, little coconut rough chocolates. ASMR. Hold on, we gotta do this. Ready?
That's right, everyone. It is my birthday. So if you haven't gifted 100 tier 3 subs, then I'm sorry, we can no longer be friends. You have 5 minutes.
For legal reasons, that was a joke. It's your birthday as well, let's go. RJ, I know. RJ, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Get me an iPad and a pencil. Yeah, get me the Apple Pencil, everyone. Get me an iPad. I'll use it, I promise. Brad, thank you for the 500 bits. I don't know why they didn't come through. I don't know where they are. They're hiding. iPad and a pencil. It's a wet. Sports game, I didn't know if you would have it. Which one? Oh, the new Wii Sports one, RJ. No, I don't have it. The bits are shy today. Hello. They're not working. Okay, bits broke. That's okay. Oh. Brad, I appreciate the bits. Thank you. I don't know why they didn't come through, but I saw them. And they just didn't come through on Stream Elements for whatever reason, so they might take a couple minutes. But hello everyone, how you doing? Having a good day? Hope you're having
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Happy birthday, LA Chili, you quirky man.
LA Chili. Los Angeles Chili, everyone. Sean, thank you for the 2 years. How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. You're kitten man. Hello, how are you? We're just chatting for a couple minutes, everyone, and then we're going to hop into a Discord.
Let me ask you a very fair question. What do you do successfully? Quickly.
I did almost burp. I won't lie. Thank you, Sean. I drank water and ate chocolate way too fast, so I'm organising things with friends at the same time. Oh my god, Florence, let me go get her. If you weren't here earlier, by the way, everyone, look. Too much. Big night out tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday's the night out. Which everyone's like, why Sunday? I'm like, because I can. That's why. Because it's my birthday, not yours. So, sorry about it. Sorry about it, besties. Oh my god, I just remembered I bought alcohol. Yay! I love alcohol. Wonder why? I do wonder why. What's Blotto Tim? Also Tim, hi. Happy birthday, sheep. We do actually have the same birthday, everyone. Florence and I share a birthday, so don't fret. Am I inviting Snake to drinks? Molly, how dare you? Molly bland? I meant to say banned and blocked, but also bland. Bland comment. What event is specific to Sundays? Guess we'll never know. I guess people in Brisbane who are gay will never know. Drunk birthday stream? Okay, I didn't buy enough to get drunk. Also, okay. American cocktails. They make cocktails fucking strong in America. So fucking strong. Oh my gosh, Tim, I just looked up what Blotto meant. I didn't know. Is that a New South Wales thing? Cocktails are strong over there. They put alcohol into their drinks there. Unlike Australia where they're like, here's like a spray bottle of vodka. Or like, you know, here's a spray bottle of champagne in your orange juice. Have a great mimosa. Mimosa? Yeah, mimosa. I was thinking mojito. But let's just say, I would have like 1 or 2 cocktails over there and I'd be like, whoa, I'm dizzy. I'm drunk. I'm drunk at Disneyland. Ooh. It's definitely me being old. Oh my god. Just 2 shots. I do love tequila shots. Won't lie. Big fan. Also, I have to wear these headphones, I think, for a couple of weeks for stream now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Because it's hurting. They're sore.
Hi, gay.
This is just not subtle, is it? I gotta stop pointing it out. Alex, thank you for the 148 bits. How you doing? And Bleaching, thank you for the follow.
It's giving share.
It's giving share. Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Is that why Florence then? No, Florence was redeemed. It's not a hickey. It is, I was attacked by a magpie. On the neck. Jake, thank you. For those who have gotten their lobes pierced, it hurt a little bit more than I expected. I was like, oh, this will be fine. It's just my lobes. They're not gonna hurt. And the lady who was doing it, she was so lovely. But she was like, okay, and breathe, deep breath. And I was like, and she put it through and I was like, I got the needle, yeah, not the stud gun. I got needle. And I was like, oh, okay. And then the second one was so much worse because I was expecting the pain. And I was like, fuck. Carlito, thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everyone. It really means a lot. It's very, very kind of you all. So yeah, I wasn't really expecting it to, it wasn't like, I didn't cry or anything, but I'm like, oh, it was a bit more like, you know, needly than I thought. But I still am happy, so, you know, it's like,
Thank you. Thank you.
King Monsoon.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, King Monsoon. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get my earlobes. Will get pierced eventually. Honestly, I'm so happy I did it. Lightcaster, thank you for the 19 months. Lightcaster, how you doing? It's good to see you. I did just burp. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. But it wasn't me. More needly than I thought as he reflects on the little needle he was to get. Oh, yeah, I thought it was just going to be like a little thin needle. I don't know. Maybe I should get Prince Albert? Prince Alfred? What prince is it? I'm kidding. I mean, I decided to get it. I booked this like yesterday. So I booked it on stream yesterday. Jono, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Oh, Wuani. I was like, I don't recognize that name. Wuani. Yeah, I remember. Thank you for the resub. Prince Albert. What about Prince Elizabeth piercing? What does that mean? Oh, very nice, Lightcaster. Gutsy, thank you. Look, everyone, I'm a bit nervous to hang out with some friends today because they're all so cool and I'm like... What was the block term again, Bree? Heineken added one. I forget what it was though. Gutsy, thank you for the 2 months. Spy Kids 3D. Oh, there we go. So Heineken blocked the term Spy Kids 3D in chat. I can't remember why, but it was blocked. There was a reason. Also, thank you, Florence. Everyone say bye to Florence. Do you think I could snipe? No, I'm not gonna risk that. Oh shit. No, fuck. Slight casualty, but it's okay. It's okay. We will prevail. I said it was the worst movie. Yeah. I did say that, actually. True. Good point. Delete block terms, Spy Kids 3D. Okay, there you go. Oh yes, Val. I know, they're so lovely. I love them. I think I want to replace these eventually because I'm like, they're not, they word as temporary, but I'm like, also like, I kind of like them, but maybe I should just put them down lower so there's not so much blank space here. I don't know. I'm lazy. No, can we keep it blocked? Keep Spy Kids 3D blocked. We don't need to talk about Spy Kids 3D at all. At all. We don't talk about Spy Kids 3D in this household. Starring Jessica Alba. And that guy that was on that one episode of Drag Race that annoyed Michelle. This is why the aliens don't visit us. This is why we're just left here. JJ's has gotten a lot of Stephen Rhodes shirts. Ooh. I'm gonna go shopping after this. Actually, I was tempted to go see Multiverse of Madness tonight, just by myself. But then one of my friends might be wanting to do some drinks, so I'm seeing what's happening.
Hi, gay.
But if I do go see Doctor Strange, I'm gonna go gold class because I want a big seat. Barry, hello. Barry, how you doing? Let me know how it is. I'll tell you the exact plot, including spoilers. Barry, missed you, babes. Missed you, babes. See Mum on Tuesday. I love that Mum is the abbreviation. Everyone, I actually saw a sneak preview of Doctor Strange, and I'm going to tell you all about it now. This is what happens in Multiverse of Madness. Doctor Strange and Ash Ketchum accidentally join the same parallel universe. But Doctor Strange accidentally kills all the Pokemon. And then Doctor Strange and WandaVision. Doctor Strange and WandaVision have sex. It didn't click the first time you said it, Brie. I was like, yeah, Wanda. And then I realized you said WandaVision. My favorite character in the Marvel Universe is WandaVision. Like, he, they she, they of the day, WandaVision. They, them of the day, WandaVision. There you go. Foul. Forbidden Juice, thank you. Everyone, I drove to the city today because that's where I got my piercing. Can I tell you, driving in Brisbane City, driving in the city is not bad. Trying to find a fucking park, foul. Absolutely disgusting, awful. The worst experience of my life. Like, I was like, yeah, I know where a car park is. I'll park there. And I pulled up to it and there's a big red sign that says car park full. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll go to the other one I know. Car park full. Oh, I'll go to the last one that I know. Car park full. And I was like, oh, slay. Round of applause. I did end up finding one that had a few parks, but I was very, very stressed. And I still had half an hour until my appointment. And I was like, I'm going to have no time. I'm going to have to park in another part of Brisbane and Uber to the city. But driving in any city stresses me out. It's the first time I've ever driven in the city by myself. Like, I've lived in Brisbane. It's my 4th year living in Brisbane. Never drove in the city. There's a reason why. And I was just going to Uber, but I had to go to the airport straight after my appointment. So I was like, well, I got to drive straight to the airport to meet my family, which I did. It was fine. Oh, thank you, Joshy. That was gorgeous. Joshy, how you doing? Why drive when train exists? Yeah, look, I was going on public transport, but I just didn't have enough time to get from the appointment to the airport. So I was like, well, I kind of have to drive. Parking cost $47 for an hour of parking. That is illegal. That is homophobia, purely. I was disgusted. I was appalled. $47 I had to pay for parking. So like, this cost me like $112 to get these piercings, then $50 for parking, and then another $10 for parking at the airport because they pre-booked. Awful. Hated it. Not a fan. Hiya Mobro, Howling Dog, how you doing? Oh yeah, mate, oh yeah. Oh. Yo, I feel so weak. I haven't worked out in so long. I did 2 weeks of no working out while I was in the US, and I've done 1 gym session since I came back, and I'm like, I am weak. I am weak. I am a flop. I am awful. Where's the push-up redemption? I'll turn it on next stream. Next stream, I'll turn it on. But I went for a nice run yesterday, everyone. Round of applause, going running. Tech Tim, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I went for a nice run. I went for like a 5-kilometer run yesterday, which is good for me. I don't really run much. Who wears a shirt on their birthday? Anyways. Howling Dog, stop it. Stop it. He's not wearing a shirt, it's just really convincing paint. It's true. C-Dub Gaming! Hey, thank
Happy
you for
birthday.
Thank you for the $30 dono. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. C-Dub, how are you?
Hi, Gay.
Is it even safe to work out after losing all that ear blood? I didn't see any blood. So some cocktail money, thank you. I'll need that for Sunday. Unless my friends pay for me. I'm gonna peer pressure them to pay for me. If not, I'll use that money to go see Doctor Strange. Dan's Gaming. Oh my gosh, the Dan's Gaming. Dan's Gaming, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome on in. C-Dub, how are you today? I hope you're absolutely stunning. You cannot pressure me, I'm broke. Brie, are you coming? Actually, no, message me because I need to finalize numbers for the booking on Friday. I need 48 hours beforehand to finalize. I booked for 11 people. There's definitely not 11 people coming anymore because a lot of my friends pulled out and bailed, which is really cute. But Brie, if you want to bail, you're allowed to because I gave you permission to. And it's also Mother's Day. Dan's Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm pretending it's my 21st today because I never got a proper 21st. So today is my 21st plus 1. Imi, thank you for the 11 months. Imi, how you doing? It's good to see you. B-Day is 2 weeks from today. Let's go. Oh, this ear is a bit sore. I think I use like the mist on it just before stream to like try and clear it. I'm not touching it, but I'm like, I don't know if these are like irritating it. Any tips or recommendations would be greatly appreciated for avoiding infection for affection. Well, that as well. Avoiding infection for the lobe piercing. Brad, stop it, Brad. I'm gonna jump into a voice chat.
Gabe.
Because I think some people are going to jump in soon. We'll see what happens. We're going to hang out with a couple streamer friends. We got like Shallelujah, we got Vine, we got Val. I think that might be it, but that's okay. Oh, and then I sent a message to Big Mummy Alexa as well, but they haven't responded, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If not, I have her number and I can just text her and annoy her, which is great. El Kuzan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Be there shortly. Val, no rush at all. Also, Val, I'm fully blanking on how to pronounce your name again because I don't want to say it wrong and I'm being the worst person ever. Valaris. I'm the worst person in the world. I am the worst person. I suck. Oh my god. I'm awful. I'm awful at names. Because then you tell me what it is, and then I overthink it so much that I think about both ways. So, Polyphonic Rust, thank you. I appreciate it. Just dip the lobe into a cup of warm water, salty water, morning and night, then just once a day. I was thinking that I would just put my lobes in water 24/7 for 6 weeks, in a bath, and like just have my nose to breathe for a couple of weeks. I think that'd be the best option. Vine, that's all good. Don't worry at all. I'd be very wrinkly but short. See, it just adds to like my personal aesthetic. That's a big word. Aesthetic. Oh, tough word. Tough crowd. Wash the piercing twice daily with mild soap or cleanser. Yes, true. Venus.
All right, I will buy it. It'll be good for the economy.
Venus, thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pog in the chat. Let's go. This is a gamer moment. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Neither. They actually don't exist. It's just a concept. Chickens and eggs both don't exist. Venus, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Venus, focus on your class. You're teaching. Chimkin? I do like chicken. I've been eating a lot of chicken lately, like more than beef. But like I also had beef tacos last night, so I just contradicted myself. I need to figure out how I'm gonna show this on stream. I might do it like this. Yeah. Nick. Nick, thank you for the 11 months. I love that message. Nick, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. The egg because birds are derived from reptiles. See, I refuse. At what point did the egg become a chicken egg? Like when did we know this? I'm just saying.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Roses are red, pickles are green. Happy birthday, Lockley, and for the stream, heart.
Pickles are green. That's a fantastic point. Fantastic point. Joshy, thank you for the 222 bits. I appreciate it. Plot twist, it never did because everything is cake. Yeah, but cake is a lie. So it's just a back and forth constantly. We'll never know. See, The Sims 5 is about... I feel like The Sims is getting ready to prepare Sims 5, but The Sims 5 is just them going, we've been living in it. We are The Sims 5. We never thought we'd get this far, but here we are. You love the mustache. Thank you. I'm still back and forth on it, but we'll see. We'll see what time brings with this mustache. Also, my headphones are getting super stuck, which is not cute. That's a really good point, Diane. Thank you for that. Fantastic point. Amazing point. These are points. Points were made. Imagine pointing. Also, everyone, it's May. What the fuck? At the end of next month, we're halfway through the year. Wow. I swear it was just New Year's. Like, I tell people still that I'm like, oh, I just had COVID, even though I got COVID at New Year's. That was 5 months ago. Did I get my reverse Prince Albert? No, next time, Howling Dog, next time. They saw me and they went, this is gonna take 2 appointments. Ew, that's gross. Gross, yuck. we don't talk about Bruno. Brad, blocked. Absolutely not. We don't talk. We just don't talk. I tabbed out for a second and just saw Prince Albert. You know, people, you know, they just do. People are. Vine, that's how I'm feeling because I'm going to be in a call with you again. I don't think I've been in a call with you in ages. I think it was like when we played Among Us. I was like, what the heck? That was like 18 years ago. Chat, I'm obviously a bit nervous. Okay, we gotta stop talking. We're done with the neck. We're done. Oh my god. Look, let's talk about my sweat instead. Holy fuck. That's foul. That is disgusting. Ugh. That is foul. Molly. Molly, foul. I was really nervous when I was about to get my piercing, and like they're super lovely and super welcoming there, but I was still nervous. And I sat down, I lifted, and I could just feel like the sweat dripping down the side. And I was like, ooh, it's chilly in here. I was like, ooh, it's so cold that I'm just condensating. I don't know. I was.
Honey! Honey! Honey!
Okay, I gotta figure out my best way to do this. I'm in a voice chat when people are wanting to join that I've sent a message to. We'll see what happens. McCain, thank you for the 6 months, bestie. McCain, how you doing? Ere, hello, thank you for the birthday wish, I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. Hello.
Hi.
Ah!
It's you, but
Oh my gosh, it's cute.
Hi, gay.
Wait, I have not prepared my stream at all.
You're so fine.
Wait, oh my god. Okay, gotta turn you up. Chat.
I'd
Okay,
be
wait.
first.
Shout out. Fine. I'm not even on the right
Hi,
screen.
gay.
This is so embarrassing. Wait, even though you got your camera off, I'm like, I gotta switch screens. How you doing?
I'm good. I've been sleeping all day, so I'm kind of like wide awake right now. I grabbed some
Nice.
coffee, some water.
Nice.
I'm ready and resting.
What screen do I want? This one? Yeah, this'll do. Will it?
Nobody can see my cowboy.
I don't know how does Discord work? Oh wait, if I turn, hold on. I'm confused. I was talking to Shal about this earlier. I was like, how do I show my screen on my face on Discord?
I'm trying to figure out how I've done it, but
Because I'm doing the virtual
not
camera
sure.
right now, but like when I switch
Yeah.
to my other overlay, then it just changes my camera here.
yeah. Oh,
Hold on, let me try
I'm
something.
glad I'm not very good at tech stuff.
Oh, me either. Okay, so that didn't work. Slay. I have an idea, but it might just be inconvenient for everyone else.
Hey, it's your stream. It's fine.
OBS virtual camera. Oh, is it frozen now? Oh, I froze my
it's frozen.
No! I froze it on my stream as well. Oh,
This is the stream now.
I don't know how to fix this. Oh, every time this has happened, I've had to restart my PC to fix this.
Oh no, really?
Oh no. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Val, hello.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday when I came in. I'm an asshole. Happy birthday.
No, okay, thank you. I'm just trying to live, laugh, love right now. Okay.
It's so hard to live, laugh, love in these
It
conditions.
really is. If I duplicate this scene, duplicate general 2, great. Camera.
Hey, it worked. It worked.
And then boom. This works for my stream. I'll just have to keep moving it around when Shao gets here.
I love this.
There, chat. Look, I nailed it. Crushed it. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, hanging in there. The voice is kind of coming back.
Oh.
How are you?
Ask, what happened?
I'm just sick. I don't know what it is. I've had 2 negative COVID results, thankfully, but I think I've just got a cold, but I just keep losing my voice and stuff.
Oh no.
I just want to bring you soup.
Oh, I love soup.
That's no good. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. How are you both?
I'm not bad.
Not bad is great. It's a start.
Ciao. Anyway, so
You know, you things. Vine, how are you?
Listen. I was about to say, listen, new piercing. What do you mean? You're great. You
New
gotta do-
piercing, true.
That makes everything better.
And
Everything.
weird bite on my neck. That's strange.
Oh god, I wonder how that happened.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's really odd.
One of the 7 wonders of the world.
It's truly. I met my family at the airport today, and my dad was like, "What's that on your neck?" I was like, "Oh, I got hit by a bird." And he was like, "True, of course." Oh no.
I wanted to share this.
Connor, thank you. Just Jonathan, Ratscast, hello everyone. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. So let me shout people out. Chat, we are here. We're just chilling for a little bit. We're chilling with Vine, and we're chilling with Valaris. Would you like to both say a little bit about yourself and pronouns and whatnot?
God. Hi, my name is Vine. My pronouns are they, them. And my most redeeming quality is that I have 2 cats.
Let's go. Nice.
I love. I'm Val or Valaris. I normally don't quite sound like this. My pronouns are she, her, and I think my redeeming quality is that I have a miniature dashhound, who I love more than anything on this earth.
I am quite a fan of dashhounds. What color?
He is black and tan
Cute.
and short hair.
Cute.
He's asleep at the moment, but if he wakes up shortly, I'll show you him.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I've got one of my cats here.
Whenever I like stream, either like just like in a voice, like if with like a voice call or like whatever, like now, my brain struggles so much to focus on stream as well.
It's so difficult.
And I'm like
I
trying.
have the same problem. I have the same problem even just in like regular co-streams. I'll be like, I don't know where to focus my brain right now.
Yes, I feel that too. Just so much happening at once.
Well, message shall just hopped into voice smiley. I'm gonna send a text to Alexa. Be like, oi. Okay, autocorrect. If you could work in my favor, that'd be so cool.
The attack of the autocorrect.
Is it seriously my birthday? It is. I had like a thing lined up this like tonight with a friend, and they messaged me this morning going, "Hey, I'm gonna have to rain check," and I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Oh
No.
That's so fine. No, I have so many friends wanting to do something. That's great. I do not.
I have so many friends.
I have so many friends. Me seeing Doctor Strange by myself. Gonna go to gold class, get the nice seats.
Do it.
I think I will.
Do it.
If you look at Discord, you can see my cat, and that will heal you.
Oh my god.
I'll check on my
You're both
phone. I'm never
adorable.
confident to check Discord on
No,
stream.
no, no, on camera. I have my camera on.
Oh, wait, why can't I see it?
Yeah. Because you got to tab into Discord.
Oh my god, Slay! I was out of that for so long.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
You look so cozy.
He was cozy, and then I told you guys to look, and now he's like, don't look at me. No pictures, please.
What's his name?
Hi, this is Kibo, and then
Kibo.
let me see if I can find Peaches. She might be under the bed. Hold on. Peaches.
I keep accidentally like touching the piercing, like when I'm trying to like adjust my earphones. I'm like,
Sudden pain.
yeah, and like I didn't think about it like with my headset, so I'm like, I can't wear my headset for a little bit.
Oh, true. I had never thought
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, no, you got to be very, very, very careful,
Yeah, I think
especially
I
with
was-
ear piercings.
I think I'll just do like wear these for a couple weeks and see how I go.
This is Peaches.
Cute. Oh my gosh, Peaches looks like one of my old cats.
She is 14 and she hates being held, but I do it anyway.
I love.
So cute.
She's like, "Why are you doing this?"
She looks like she's just accepting the cuddles. She's just going with it.
Oh no, that head bobbing around. She's looking for an escape route. She's like, "Where can I jump?"
The closest thing to hide under.
My chat asks, is that toast on the blanket? I think that's your hoodie.
Yeah, it's a garlic bread hoodie.
Is that garlic bread?
Yeah, I have the bunny one too, and it's literally I put it on one of my stuffed animals.
Oh my god, I love
Oh
that.
my god. I love that so
I would have
much.
just pulled it in the closet. So now the frog wears the bunny hoodie.
That is so good.
That's the best. Every
great.
time I get my hoodie out, Dexter steals it and then it stinks and I have to wash it instantly.
Oh, yeah, that one, the bunny one is all covered in like cat scratches. So the threads are all loose and pulled and everything.
Oh.
It's okay. That means they found it comfy. So
Well, thank you.
I just wanted to show my.
Thanks for coming and hang out a little bit. I appreciate it. And like,
No, thank you for the invite.
no, of course, and like obviously still hang however long you need or want. Like, there's no pressure. Just like wanted to check in with some people and just talk and just chill and whatnot.
Perfect.
It's-
I'm just getting a call really quickly, so I'll be like 2 minutes.
That is so okay.
But I'll still hang here. I'll just be 1 moment.
Okay.
What was your original plan that you had for your stream?
Well, I was gonna do a subathon. But then I like didn't really stream in April, and so this is only my second stream back.
Okay.
And I just felt like I was like, I don't know if I'm like have the energy to plan a subathon right now. I was like, I'll do it like a month ago. I was like, I'll do a 24-hour subathon, woo! And now I'm like, I'm too tired.
No, that's so fair.
So I'm like, I'm just gonna do a couple streams here and there for a few weeks, I think, just to like get back into it and I don't know, Because I feel like when I take time off Twitch, I feel like I've forgotten how to do Twitch. Like, I'm like,
That's how I feel even after like 3 days off. I'm like, do I even matter anymore?
But
Do
it's
people remember me?
literally, but it's like because I had to take a week off because I was away for a week in early April, and then I was back, but I only ended up streaming one time, and then I went to the US for like a week and a half.
Where were you in the US, by the way?
I was in like Anaheim, LA area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't really move too much, so I kind of just stayed in that area and then flew back. Got back like a week ago. I'm still getting over time difference. The time difference is so rough.
Yeah, no. When I first got on Twitch, I ended up like finding a bunch of Australian streamers. You were one of them, and I like totally wrecked my sleep schedule by just watching everybody.
I feel like a few days before I was going to the US, I should have like started getting on LA time so I could get used to it. But it's like going to LA, it's actually not too bad to get used to it. Coming back to Australia sucks. Like,
Oh my god.
I was like falling asleep at like 3 p.m. every day, and I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'm like, I just got to keep myself up for like 7 more hours.
See, that's my normal sleep schedule. Oh my goodness.
My sleep schedule's always been pretty good. Like, except I wake up so early all the time. I wish I could be a person that could sleep in, but I wake up at like 5 a.m. every day.
I used to do that and I loved it.
It's just but like I wake up at 5 and then I just lie in bed until like 8.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fair. I feel like there was just like a period of time where I would like kind of fall asleep early, and then I would wake up at like 5 a.m. and all of my friends had just gone to bed, and I'm just like, all right, well, I don't know, maybe I'll go like make breakfast and go on a walk or something. And now I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh wow, it's 8 a.m. I should probably go to bed.
True. But I'm like, I'll say maybe I should just go to the gym, and it's like 2 a.m. and I'm like, that's safe.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Is 2 a.m. not the best gym time?
I'm like, I'm scared that if I go at 2 a.m. that like that's when like there'll be like scary people there.
See, that's when I show up and I just fight all of them for you because I'm the scary person, right?
You're my 2 a.m. gym buddy.
Yes, exactly.
I'll FaceTime you, and I'll be like, hey, can you just scream at this person for me?
No, literally, you have it like the camera set up, and I see a person walking towards you. I just start barking. Someone just starts approaching. I'm like, ruff, 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 ruff.
Just do it constantly anyway, just in case there's someone outside of camera range.
Exactly. They're like, what are you listening to? It's like, oh yeah, just like dog barking ASMR, you know?
It's like white noise. Do you mind? It's like those things. It's like where you like have to share a hotel room with a friend. It's like, oh, do you mind if I just like put some white noise on to go to sleep? It's like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then it's like semi-truck. Yeah. Oh my god.
I like need that to sleep. My like white noise is like the sound of my fan clicking. So like it could be freezing cold, but I will have my fan on because otherwise I will wake up in a sweat and I'll be like, this is too quiet. I need some sort of like annoying noise to be able to calmly fall asleep.
Literally, the fan in my bedroom is not as loud as it used to be, or like the one that I at my last place. And so now I ended up like getting into ASMR because I didn't like it at first, but now I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I really like the rapid, really annoying tapping ASMR because it's just the perfect kind of white noise.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so bad. There's all like my secret obsession, not obsession, but like something I'm scared to admit is that I am a huge fan of the like ear licking ASMR.
Listen, I get it. I can't listen to it for long because, but like, it's not as bad as people make it out to seem. It's like people automatically equate it, I think, to like sexual ASMR, which a lot of people do it that way, but most of the time it's not.
But I'm just like, I don't know what it is, but I'll watch it and I'm like, this is so soothing. Like,
yeah,
I'm like,
comforting.
I was like, there is a tongue in my ear, which sounds bad, but like, that's what it is.
That's your comfort. That's your comfort, you know?
That's my comfort.
If it makes it feel better, one of my videos that I love watching is it's like you're getting a haircut, but they're like really rude. And at one point they go, "You're inconveniencing me," and I'm just like, "Yeah, that's nice."
Hello, I am back.
Hello. There's just one where it's just like, you're a disappointment.
Right? Oh, it reminds me of home.
Oh dear. Crunchy, how you doing? Hello. Crunchy, thank you for the birthday wish. I hope you're well. Is that gaming award winner Crunchy? Is that what the gaming awards? Is that what it was called? I can't remember.
Oh, Dexter.
Watch Shao fall asleep?
I doubt it.
Oh wait, he said, be there in a sec on the phone. Slay Shalleluja. Slay-lalluja.
Lockley, click into Discord.
Why? Oh my gosh.
Because Val's came.
Why does it mind keep doing that? I swear I'm in Discord. Okay. Oh my god.
No, that's what happens now. It's like a setting that they have that if you're not active in Discord and somebody turns their camera on, you won't be able to see it till you tap back in.
My gosh.
I don't know if it's like a safety thing or something, but
What's their name?
This is Dexter.
Dexter.
Or Dexty, or Dex, or Longboy, or...
Chat, say hello to Dexter.
Dexy says happy birthday.
Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, so cute.
baby.
How big is he? Well, I mean, like, I can tell, but like... You're like, I don't know, this big.
This big.
Sorry, silly question. I have a friend who has a dash
Very
hound,
long.
and it's like 7 years old, but he's like a tiny dash hound, like so small. Oh my gosh, I love dash hounds. They're just like they're so smooth. Like, how do they do it?
Baby.
They is the longest nose as well, and he never grew into his paws either. So he has really big paws.
Oh my gosh. He's like, let me show you. It's so cute.
I love dogs with big paws. It's so, and cats, just animals when their feet are too big for their goddamn feet, you know?
True. Fantastic point.
Thank you.
How have you been, Valaris? My brain, you tell me all the time. I can't do it.
It's perfect.
I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
No, please don't be. It's a made-up word.
That's like me with Lockley. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, Latchley. I'm like, no, but it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. Valaris is perfect.
Okay.
But yeah, besides being sick, I'm doing really good.
How's streams going?
Yeah, really good. No complaints from me. No complaints at all.
Slay.
Just plodding along.
Also, no pressure to stay on camera if you're not feeling it like at all. So do not worry.
No worries. I think he's gonna want to go. Yeah, he wants to go for a run, so I'm gonna turn this off for a sec.
That's all good. Decaturian, hello. How you doing? No, I love the way that dachshunds walk. Like it's like they almost like waddle a little bit sometimes, and like it's just like I love it. That's the ASMR.
It's like a little dance. That is, yes, that's the perfect ASMR. It's just dogs walking around your house.
It is on tiles specifically.
On tiles, yeah. It's like the nails, like.
Yeah, you can hear him coming a mile away.
I really want a pet of some sort because like I don't have any pets, but like I'm scared if I get a dog, I'll feel bad because I live in like a smallish apartment, and I'm like I don't know if I'd like. I don't know. I feel like I'd feel bad.
As a former dog person, I did have a dog for a little while, but I found out that I prefer cats, and I highly suggest just all you got to do is like find one that you click with. Which if you go to like an adoption center or whatever, you usually will find the one. And they are just sweetest little things. They generally take care of themselves. You just have to feed them and occasionally bathe them if they get a little dirty. Like my cat's too fat to clean herself, so I had to give her baths. and then like clean their litter box. But they are so chill. They'll come up to you when you want love or when they want love, and then I'm totally out of. Oh, sometimes they fight. Hold on, be right back.
Oh no. The timing.
They're just like, you're talking good about us? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
We need to prove you wrong.
Jacaturian, yeah, my birthday's been pretty good. I took myself outside of the house and got my ears pierced, which was kind of scary. Like, it's my first piercing. So I was like, ah! But they were like really lovely where I went. And they're like super LGBTQIA plus friendly, which was great. Big fan of that. But again, driving in the city is the worst. Actually, driving in the city is okay. Parking in the city, like, I don't know why there's so many cars there and who can afford to park
Hi, gay.
in the city every day, but people can apparently afford to do it.
I can't believe you said you paid like $40 for
40
parking.
Yeah, you 47.
$47 for it
Oh
was
my
just under an hour.
Oh my god, it'd be cheaper to really just drive home and.
Well, I was like, oh, I should have just like it would have been cheaper to Uber there and back, but like I just didn't have time because I had to get straight to the airport. But I was like, I would have just gotten the bus, but you know, bada bing, bada boom.
How is the bus system in Australia?
It's actually pretty good. Brisbane, I can like only really talk about Brisbane. I think it's like, you know, there's a lot of buses everywhere and quite frequent, so fairly cheap, affordable.
I get really confused with buses in Sydney.
Yeah.
I can only really do trains because I don't understand like what I just don't understand how to like properly read it.
I got
For
confused
buses.
in Sydney with like the mixture of buses and trams.
Yes.
Because like Brisbane doesn't have trams, which I'm like a big fan of. There's buses and trains and ferries. But I'm like, Sydney's like train, tram, bus, ferry. And I'm like looking at the app going, I don't know what this is. Like,
That's it. And you've got like a minute or two to make it between like each one, or you're stuck there waiting like 15, 20 minutes.
like where I lived in Sydney, to get where I needed every day, I normally it was like a 10-minute walk and then a 5-minute tram and then like a 10-minute bus. But I was like too confusing, so I just walked 40 minutes every day there and back.
Oh my
Hi.
god, no.
Shao,
Hi,
hello. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh my gosh, hello. Let me shout you out. Chat, say hello to Shallelujah.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Man, some of my favorite people are here.
Oh my gosh, I'm low-key, so very, very nervous. So I'm like,
Yeah? How come?
just because I feel like a nuisance when I ask people to do something for me.
Oh, interesting. My thought perspective was like, oh, Lockley's really fucking cool. Can I swear? I probably
Oh
can.
yeah, no.
really, really fucking cool. I was like, oh, he wants to do stuff with me, and I was like, oh, it's really nice. I'm a big fan. No, seriously. So I'm like honored to be on, have you to be
I
on.
thought the same thing. I
Thank you
second
for
that. I was like,
joining.
oh my god, what an honor.
I'm just like, and like I'm just like I overthink a lot, so I'm kind of like I was like, okay, woo.
I went to college and I majored in overthinking. Actually,
Oh, same.
I have a doctorate in it. Yeah.
I majored in dance and I have a minor in overthinking. No. I have a minor in creative writing.
That's cool though.
It's pretty shit. I can't write. My stories are like, and then he woke up. So I'm like,
But you know that you're not supposed to end it that way. So that you know things.
I still do it though.
Your mustache looks good though.
Oh,
way.
thank you. I, you know, I'm trying something. So,
Yeah.
and then I got these pierced today.
Oh, sick. They look nice.
Thank you. They hurt.
Yeah.
And then a weird bite on my neck, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
The
I'm
way you
pointing-
that and then realized.
I'm pointing it out because otherwise people will just like either notice it and not say something or notice it and be like, what is that? So I'm like, if I point it out, then I'm the one that points it out. So
I can't say who. Hopefully this is okay. But I had a friend who's like, "Oh, I got bit by my pet." That was what they said. And I was like,
But I'm like,
Like, wow, you must really love your pets. So
I had a friend a few years ago who had quite a few bites on her neck.
Yeah.
And she said to me, she's like, "Oh, I just told my mum that you accidentally hit me because like she was a dance friend. So like I just told my mum you accidentally hit me while we were dancing," and I'm like, several times, like I was like,
Hey, oops, sorry.
and like,
That
but like
reminds me
her
of
mum
this-
believed it, and I was like, and like came to me, was like, "You need to be more
Wow.
careful." I'm like, "Dal, let's." It was not a bite. It was not a hit. It was talk to her boyfriend.
Oh my
It reminds me of a
God.
story. When I was younger, my friend was trying to pierce my ear, and he's using like one of his like ear piercings, but it was like really not a sharp ear piercing because I don't think most people. And they're just trying to shove it through, and then my ear clearly had like a mark on it. And so my dad's like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, we were like fishing, you know, like with the fishing rods, and it caught my ear." And my dad was like, "Okay, sure." My stepmom was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way that happened." And my dad was like, "My son would not lie to me." And it still gets like
God.
brought up every once in a while. I was like, "You remember that one time you convinced your father you had a fishing accident?" Like, yeah, I do.
That's great. That's great.
I think this is one of my favorite things is learning all of the horrible excuses people have for why there are like some types of injuries or marks on their body.
Yeah,
It's
me
so
too.
so a fishing accident hit multiple times in dance. Like what?
I have some weird marks on my body that actually are from dance. Like I had one that's been on my shoulder for like 8 months now, and all it was is like I did like this shoulder stand and like twisted weird and just got like a weird burn, and I was like, "Oh, that'll go away in a couple days," and I'm like, "It's still there 8 months later," and I'm like, everyone's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just like a weird like Target burn, like floor burn that just kind of stuck around as a souvenir."
I had something like that. I I think it was like my toe, and like it was just like a carpet burn. And I was like, "Oh, that's like I'll go wait a few days," and like it like scarred for like a year. And I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Weird."
It's like
I think.
Oh, sorry, you go.
I think friction scars more now that I think about it, because I have like scars from like friction all over.
I think so.
Like I had I went on this hiking trip when I was in like 11th grade.
Mhm.
And I wore my dad's hiking shoes because I didn't have any, and they were just a little bit too like narrow for my foot.
Yeah.
And after like 2 days, my toes both, like my big toes both went numb, and I was like, "Oh, great! Like we'll see what happens." And then like 3 years, like 3 years later, they were still like recovering and still like I was like for 3 years they were like fully numb, and I was like, I can like kick this into a wall and have like no consequences.
Oh my God.
So
if numbness lasts more than 6 weeks, please consult a doctor.
Oh my God! Not the fucking Cialis voice.
I hate that. Like you, yeah, that's exactly
What I thought of straight away.
Chad, if you don't
Amazing.
know, Shalalu is the ambassador and face for Cialis.
Cialis for gamers.
For gamers.
Yep.
I think you know what. Honestly, if my friends are imitating the nonsense that I do, I feel like I feel like I've made it. You know, this is peak.
Your tweets lately, Shal, have been extremely unhinged.
Well, yes.
Honestly, I've been seeing them, and occasionally I'm like, I think Alex might be a little touch starved.
You know the Pikachu meme of the surprise face? That's
Yeah.
me reading them.
I was like, I just see them now, and I'm just like, yep, it's just another day.
You know, I need you to know that I have tweets in the draft still.
Oh, no.
Like there are ones that even I think shouldn't be tweeted. So like, there's that too.
See, I had a typo in a tweet that I did recently, and I'm really mad about it because I was I was talking to a beard princess, and I made the comment. I said sometimes we're horny for hope, and I was like, I'm gonna tweet that, and I went to tweet that, and autocorrect was, do you mean horny for hole?
Yep.
And I didn't notice until like an hour later when somebody pointed it out, and I was like, God damn.
Yep.
So
I
I
read
just
that by the
tweeted
way.
sometimes we're horny for hole.
I mean,
Sometimes.
you know, we're all human.
Bisexuals be like,
We're all human.
I read that and I was like, yeah. I just like nodded. I'm like, uh-huh. That is, yep.
Relatable content scrolling on.
I don't know which verses that my typo. Everybody was like, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fair, I get it, and nobody was like, hey, fine, you good? It's okay. I'm not
So-
tweeting out itadakimasu.
Oh my gosh. The worst thing is like the people will comment and they'll like be just as spicy back to the tweet, but I don't know who they are. And it's like, that's fair, I guess. They're like, me next. No.
for you.
Nope.
This is a general statement.
Or you just, like, next time you tweet them, you just tweet them and just say like no replies. Just like turn off replies. And just be like, quote tweets only.
Amazing. How has birthday been?
Yeah, not bad. My birthday's kind of gotten weird over the last few years because I don't really like I celebrate it, but I don't really do anything for it. So I'm kind of like, this year I tried to, but then like people just bail. So I'm like, cool, whatever. But you know, I was like, I'll go get my ears pierced and see if I can find someone to hang out with. And like, I might have a friend that wants to grab some drinks tonight. So I'm like, might go do that.
Heck
Should be
yeah.
fun. Because like, I don't really, because like normally I would have, TMI, but like normally I'd like, you know, spend it with my partner, but recently broken up. So
Okay, so we're dating now. I got you. I'm on my way. I got flowers. I got chocolate. I got whatever food you like. I'm ready. I'm your boyfriend now.
The door is open. So come on in. But so
Love
yeah, I
you
guess
as
it's
fast
like
as I
it's like my first birthday in like a while where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of lonely, but I'm like, that's why I wanted to organize this, especially because I was like, I just want to talk to some
Sure.
people and like have some sort of like a human interaction today at least.
When you invited, I was like, oh, I don't know if I have any alcohol. Because I feel like every time I've been on a birthday like Discord call, you're like, shots? They're like, oh, okay.
I mean, shots.
But obviously
Can
no
you show
pressure
some
on
water?
anyone.
I got you.
I don't know.
Yeah, no pressure on anyone to consume alcohol.
Alexa said she was coming as well, but she hasn't responded.
Well, let's go.
Um,
I'm going to call Alexa's phone.
yeah, I sent her a text, but oh my god, Marisol is calling me. Marisol, I'm live.
They're like, I know.
Hi. I'm live. I'm live.
Hi.
I'm live, yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh. Hold on, let me shout you out. Bye, I love you. I was
Amazing.
look, I was gonna tell them, but I was like, this is more fun. just to see how much they'll sing.
That's nice though.
Is that Marisol Monroe? Ow! Oh my gosh, I forgot this. These are a lot shorter than what I'm used to because they're plugged in right here. So I keep moving. I'm like yanking these out. Alexa texted me back.
Sick.
Be by in 20-ish. Slay.
Oh.
I mean, that depends if people are still here in 20 or not. But if not, I'll still be here. So.
I
Oh my
can
gosh, not you
buffer, man.
resubbing.
Yeah, I
Thank
pulled you on
you.
for the lurkies. And I was like, oh, sheesh.
Thank you for the 13 months.
Nice.
Did I get my ear pierced? I did. I got my lobes pierced. And I panicked. I had such a panic moment because, oh my gosh, Nay, thank you. How you doing? Sorry, my brain. They're like, okay, so what would you like? Like, what piercing would you like? And I was like, my lobes. They're like, yeah, but like, what would you like in your ear? And then like pulled out all of these different like styles and designs and like hoops and studs.
Yeah.
And I was like, this wasn't in the brochure. I wasn't prepared for this. I have anxiety. And so,
Yeah.
but I'm also that person where I'm like, he was like, oh, like, take your time. Like there's no rush. And I'm like, I must choose within 5 seconds. Like, otherwise I'm the worst person alive.
I love that. I like to call that panic ordering. I do the same with food when I can't decide.
Same.
I do like the opposite. Like I remember going to like a Toys R Us and like staring at like all the variety of like Nerf guns they had and trying to figure out which one I wanted. I just sat down in the aisle like, let's see what we want. I think.
I love that.
There was one that I almost picked, but then I was too embarrassed to pick it because I didn't know if it was an option or not. Because there were a few in there that weren't options. Because it was like this little cross and like a little moon. But I was like, that doesn't seem like something you'd get as like a first like earring when you first get it pierced. Because like in my head, I'm like, you just get like the plain old stud and that's it. So it's kind of like, I'll just get this. It's like a weird sparkly one. I was like, slay. This is, so me. Woohoo. But then I almost was like, oh, maybe I should just do like a clear one. I was like, fuck it. No, make it something visible. But then they had hoops as well. But someone said that hoops is more prone to infection. I don't know how true that is or not.
Some piercings, like if you were to get a cartilage, they'll usually give you a hoop. But about 95 to 99% of piercings that you get, you're going to want to get like a stud of some sort.
Yeah.
Because what happens with the hoop is it's constantly moving, therefore it's constantly dragging like bacteria through your ear, and it will never heal.
That's why I did the stud, because I was like, look, I can eventually get a hoop like later down the later down the line. But I'm like, just for now, while it's like healing and to have less chance of infection.
Hey, Vine, I'm actually like obligated to get a piercing right here. Should I get like a stud first, or is it always going to be a hoop there?
For your cartilage, they'll usually pierce it with a hoop because it's going to be a pretty like tightly sat piercing, but it is going to hurt. So I recommend getting it on whatever side you don't sleep on.
So the thing is, you see how my hair is and how I have it? I have to get it like on the left side.
Okay, well then you're gonna want to sleep on your right side for a while.
But I only sleep on my left side, so it's gonna go great.
I'm telling you now, because I got here. Let me turn on my camera really quick so you can see. I got my cartilage and this inside my ear at the same time, and whenever I laid my head down on that side, I almost threw up.
Wow.
So.
Wow. Yeah, I'll just like sleep on my back. That's how it's gonna be.
Sorry, luckily. No, that's fair. Just try and avoid laying on it and like touching it as much as you can. And you're probably gonna want to use earbuds, maybe. I'm just trying to imagine the pressure that you're gonna feel when you put your headset on.
That's yeah.
Oh, I actually specifically switched over to wearing earbuds in like preparation for that.
How long are those earbuds?
I have an extension on them.
Oh yeah, I know extensions are really nice.
I might need to get one of those because right now I'm like.
You can get one on Amazon for like probably like $10 or less.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mine's right.
Okay.
And I think JB have them as well for us as well.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, well, I want to go to JB anyway because I want to go vinyl record shopping.
Fine.
Do it.
Even though they're so expensive at JB Hi-Fi, it's like $90 for any record.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Actually, I found a really good website because it's like in what country do they speak Dutch? Norway?
Why do I not know?
Is it the
The
Netherlands?
Netherlands?
Is Scandinavia
Netherlands,
a
yeah.
country?
Scandinavia is a group of countries: Norway, Sweden, Finland.
Oh, geography.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's the Netherlands.
Okay.
I grew up with a family from the Netherlands, and I think they spoke Dutch.
Well, there's like a record store that's based in the Netherlands, and like they've really like cheap, like $30 Australian for like all like brand new records, and I'm like, perfect. I'm just gonna spend way too much money on that, which is what I did yesterday. I was like, it's my birthday. I'm getting myself a birthday present. That's why I'm spending hundreds.
Good.
You know
No, I
what?
agree.
I am an advocate for treating yourself. That would be why I have so much shit. But you know what? If buying that thing is gonna give you that little bit of serotonin, do it, because why not? Give me a good reason why not.
I do it way too much though. I'm always like treat myself, and I'm like I treated myself 4 times in the last week. Like,
and you know what? You were happy every single time.
true.
I saw a post where people were like talking about like some world stuff going on that was scary at the time. And they're like, fuck it, I'm buying those $3,000 headphones. And I was like, I don't know why it cracked me up. But it's like, yeah, no, seriously, no.
$3,000 headphones? What headphones are $3,000?
Yeah. So if you get into like the audiophile world, like headphones skyrocket. Anything actually, like you could probably buy like a bow. I don't know anything about bow and arrow, but you could buy a bow for $3,000 too. Like it's like artisanal, like it was made in like the 1800s and something.
Oh, yeah. True.
I want to buy an axe.
Nice.
Like a throwing axe or a chopping axe?
No, like Gimli's axe. Like a nice big axe I can swing on somebody if they break up my house.
Yeah. I think that would make it a battle axe.
Yes. It would.
Heck yeah.
A battle axe, warhammer,
That'd be
any large weapon.
I say do it right now.
Yeah, hey, Vine,
Okay.
do it. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
One
Back.
day.
You know what? I walked into that.
One day I want you did actually look at it. One day I want like a wood paneling and stuff, and then hanging like medieval weapons and stuff, like angelic weapons. You know,
I
it'd be kind
have
of cool.
I have decorative LOTR swords hanging on my wall outside of the frame, and I love them. And so I wanted to get like the Gimli's axe to put on my wall with it, because I'm a nerd. I also have Sting, but I don't have a platform to hang it on.
I still haven't watched Lord of the Rings.
Oh my
I
god!
need to
I'm
watch
here.
it.
Yeah,
Vine-
I'm with you. Me neither.
Did you like The Hobbit, Vine? I did. I feel like a lot of people
I did
didn't.
enjoy The Hobbit. No, a lot of people
Yeah.
didn't. But I enjoyed it. I don't know. I enjoyed so far like every piece of LOTR media that I've consumed, which
Yeah.
is not like a wild amount, but
I think
I don't know.
anything fantasy and like beautiful, like is graphically the right word to use for a movie, but like I don't know, like with really nice visuals, is,
Cinematically.
like enjoyable. Cinematic, yeah.
maybe I don't. God, words are hard.
I think I love how Lord of the Rings looks, but I feel like that's just because I love New Zealand.
I want to go to New
New
Zealand so bad.
I was there a week ago, but it doesn't count because I was just in the airport.
Okay,
but
it still counts to me.
Transiting through my
Yeah,
flight.
yeah.
So I was like, but there was like, where I was sitting, it was like 6 a.m. in the morning, New Zealand time. And it was just like, the airport overlooks this like huge lake with like these giant mountains in the background. I'm like, this is just so unfair that like,
Yeah.
New Zealand just gets this. And like,
I
then
used
I
to-
get back to Brisbane and it's just swamp.
No, I'm in Florida, so same.
I used to want to visit New Zealand, and I used to like compare it to Australia because you're so close together. I was like, New Zealand's beautiful. Not everything is trying to kill me. And then I met like 80 people from Australia who are amazing, and including 2 we have right now. And it's like, okay, now I have to visit the land of the deadly spiders, and I'll brave it for you. I'll brave it for you.
If you're wanting to
I think
do
you have to worry about the birds.
The magpie season.
If you're ever wanting to do both, Air New Zealand is a great airline to get to New Zealand, also just to get to Australia from there. Like if you're ever wanting to do like a double trip, it's like
Yeah.
I don't know. Right now, you probably don't know if you're allowed to enter New Zealand. You're allowed to enter Australia right now.
Yeah.
But I think New Zealand is still shut to most of the world.
Mm-hmm. They're
Yeah, just
keeping their
come-
lovely green hills to
They're
themselves.
true. They're honestly fair.
Yeah.
Like,
We don't
So
deserve the beauty at the moment.
but it's
Mm.
like, come to Australia. Just do it. Just like book a
Do
flight.
it.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
If we take anything away from today, it is if you want to do something, do it right now.
Do it in the moment. As soon as you get
I'm
a slight
literally-
urge, just
I mean, that's
I'm
how I ended up
basically
with my
like
newest
that, though.
piercing.
What's your newest piercing, Vine?
My lip.
Oh,
Here.
nice. I make you full screen. Ooh,
nice.
nice.
It
How
looks
recent
so
is that?
good.
How what?
How recent is that?
Like less than a week, maybe a week.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I literally was like, you know what? I've had a bad week and I deserve something nice. And one of my friends was very nice and was like, here, do something with this, and gave me some money. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do something with it. And then I got a piercing. So, yeah. And then I'm getting my hair done in like a week. So it's going to be pink and
Heck
blue,
yeah.
cotton candy.
Yay! I'm
Chat,
thinking
sorry,
of
I'm
Nice.
not talking too
Sarah
much.
plus
And
pink
just
soon.
my brain struggles to do more than one
See,
thing
I
at
love
once.
like light pink and
I'm
like
sorry.
light blue.
Thank
It's
you
so
all for
pretty.
hanging out today. I really appreciate it.
I love it.
I think I'm gonna try and take myself to get a tattoo next week.
Ooh.
Do it.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, I have. I know exactly what I want. I'll show you on camera because I just find it easier than trying to send files over.
Sure.
Let me find it. So I have 3 that I want. This one I've wanted for a while. Actually, hold on. Let me turn my camera blur off. 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't crash everything. Oh, it's crashing everything. Oh. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. So I want this on my ribs,
Oh, nice.
which is it's from Treasure Planet. Jumpman,
Yeah.
thank you.
Well.
And like it's like the space port. I don't know. I've always liked Treasure Planet. I also like this one, but I don't think I'll get. Oh, sorry, ignore the fingerprints on my phone. But it's also from Treasure Planet, which is really really cute.
Nice. Also,
I need-
Lockley, click on Vel's thing.
Oh, thank you.
It is-
Sorry, it's I.
No, you're
Thank you for
fine.
telling me.
I feel so bad.
And then I want this, which is from Brother Bear,
Oh, I
Aw.
love Brother Bear.
which is based on that photo.
That's so cute.
And then the one I'm planning
Aw.
on getting next week, I want to get on my thigh. And like ignore the ones in the corner, but
Whoa.
Oh, I love that. Wait, I don't want to ignore the ones in the corner. The bottom, is it
I
the
love that.
the ghost in the
This
bottom
one.
corner? Do you have the rest of that? I kind of want to see it.
I don't have the rest of it, but I have this one.
Aw.
But this is another
What art
option.
style is it? Like who did this? Is like a famous person, right? Who did this or no?
They're from. I know this is from a Betty Boo animated comic thing. I think this may be from the same.
Yeah.
Like I
recognize it.
tried reverse image searching this photo because I just found it on Twitter, but then I couldn't find like what specifically it was from. So if anyone knows, please share. Chat as well if you end up finding it. So yeah, I think I want like that like Grim Reaper one first on like my outer thigh.
Hi, gay.
Katie, thank you for the follow.
I like that the followers are over my face.
Sorry.
No. I like it.
Yeah, I was like, because like I've moved my overlay on my actual stream, so my camera is covering the Discord one. But
No,
I'm
you're-
like, oh my god,
You're literally fine. You could literally Mike Wazowski me with an overlay, and I'd be like, "This is fine."
I just
yeah, let's go.
I'm on TV. Well, how
I
do
can't believe this. I'm on TV.
I'm on TV. Ugh. Ow. Hi, is it okay if I do 18 plus pickup line on you or nah? Yeah, go for it. I'm walking into something here.
Well, consent is key.
Oh, Ben.
Oh my god.
Listen, they didn't ask for multiple.
Wow, the chat box on overlay really said, I'm not going anywhere. They did
We're just
ask.
gonna let's just what chat box?
Exactly. Oh, I know they asked, and I said yes, but I'm still banning them.
No, I think that's fair.
No, I think I feel like even if they ask if they can do an 18 plus one, there's still a boundary.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Agreed.
There's still definitely a boundary.
Sorry, I have my sound. I have to keep adjusting sound just because like I'm not used to these these earphones, so I'm like I'm not sure
You're
what's
good,
too
you're
loud
fine.
and what's not.
Oh,
You're
all
good. I also am just very loud.
No, it's so okay.
Yeah, earlier you were like, "Oh, let me turn you up," and I was like, "Oh, huh?
You'll
Are you
regret
sure about that one?"
No, it's good, and like I appreciate you all hanging out. I know I keep saying it, but I mean
I
it.
I appreciate you, Lockley.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah,
Also-
I'm happy to be here.
You're a heckin' sweetheart, Lockley.
It's true.
Stop it.
So literally, I followed you back when I first started, and like Val too, for when I first started like streaming and like playing DVD, and so it's just weird to think about how back then and now you're like, hey, do you want to hang out on Discord? I'm like, yeah.
Because I met you properly.
In Beeps's
Beeps's,
stream.
yeah. And
Yeah.
that's how I met you. That's how I met Mick Foolery. Like
Yeah, Beeps was like, "Oh, do you come on, Lockley?" And I was like, I was like, "What?"
that was so bad because like I remember I messaged Shao. I was like, "Oh, if you do this again, like let me know." And then Shao, I think, had a bit to drink. I was like, "Just come on now." And I was like, Like,
Oh my god, wait, yes. I remember that now. That's so funny.
that was hilarious. I love that. And like, I'm also like the worst at organizing things. So like, I messaged a bunch of people literally like when I messaged you all about this, and they're all like, it's a little bit late. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not good at organizing. Like,
I ended up sleeping all day, so I was like, this is ended up perfect.
I feel like every American I know has an Australian sleep schedule.
Beeps.
Y'all were talking shit.
Hi, Beeps.
Hi.
the laugh.
How was Millennia?
Oh my god, no. Beeps rated into Julia saying Melania can eat a bag of dicks for real.
Shall I want to shit my entire Elden Ring experience out my ass, uninstall the game, and forget that I've ever played?
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a fair response.
She was hard, for sure.
Fucking pain in the dick is what she was. Anyway, hi.
I like
Hi.
that.
Thank you,
To butterfly.
Beeps. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God, I look
Love
like
this.
Yeah, I put on I went and got a button-down shirt to do like the whole exposed chest thing and put some eyeliner on because I decided that I wasn't hot enough to beat Melania. So I went and did a costume change midstream. I literally put on makeup to be hotter to fight this thing.
That's fair.
So,
I believe in you.
Yeah.
That's like that's
how I
so
wanna-
fair.
That's how I want to do all my fights in the future. And I was like having a confrontation. It's like, all right, give me a second. Go get hotter.
Give me a second.
Now I'm ready.
I gotta go get hotter. This is my hot era.
Give me 20
Let
minutes.
me
pause.
put on. Let me put on some,
I'll be
some
back.
lighting.
Also,
No. I was just sorry. I was just talking
Beeps.
to myself.
your hair is majestic. That's what I wanted
Thank
to say.
you. I
It
appreciate
really
that.
is.
Let me put some.
It is, absolutely.
Does that lighting help at all? No, not really. Oh well. Makes my hair look really
Hi.
fucking good though.
Do you
It's
like
so
it?
shiny.
Do you like it?
Yes. One day, maybe.
There we go.
See, Shal, you
Luckily-
could
That's
just
like-
like you could just like flip yours to the other side, get that other ear pierced, and then you could sleep on the on the correct side.
You're right, but like also the camera angles from like it's gonna see my left side, you know? Like
That was
it'll never be seen.
that was me setting up like this place and this because like if I set the camera up on the other side, then it's like just like disgusting brown like blinds, and I'm like the worst thing about this camera angle right now. Is I was like, well, maybe I'll just put the microphone here.
Beast, I just realized your hair is what my hair would look like if I grew it out for like a year and a half.
Do it.
How long have I been growing this out?
A while.
Maybe
A
2
while.
years. Because like that, you got
This
some
is-
volume.
Honestly, this is pandemic hair. I've been growing this out since the pandemic.
I chopped
Wow.
all of my hair off. My passport photo that you saw, that was when I chopped off all my hair. And that was the summer of like when the pandemic started. So that's what my hair growth is too, is all pandemic hair growth.
Oh, wow.
I literally
Let's
like,
fucking go.
let me see if I can find
Yeah,
it.
I didn't want to go out and like get my hair cut in a public setting. So I was like, I'll just buy my own clippers, shave the sides of my own hair, and just let this grow fucking whatever. It doesn't matter.
Oh, interesting. Do you take really good
Yeah.
care of it? Because it looks healthy to me.
Oh yeah, I'd say probably like at least let's see, like 4 inches of the end. It's all fried. It's fried
Okay.
as fuck. Like it's dead. It's so
That's still pretty good
dead.
though, because your hair's like
But,
what,
Um,
like a foot long?
it's fucking long. This is the longest
You've also
I've ever
dyed
had
it
my
a few
hair.
times without cutting it. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
bound to be dead at the end.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many times, but it's been up too fucking many.
Oh, wait, Beeps, I'm going pink and blue instead of purple and green. Are we still going to match?
Thank you, Wolf. Hope you're having a lovely day.
You said
Chat,
pink and
you guys are
blue?
cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna match.
Okay,
You're
cool.
gonna wait, have you said what dye you're gonna do for your thing? You already
Not
announced that?
yet. No, not yet.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. I didn't say shit. You didn't hear
Wait.
nothing.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you meant like what brand. No, yeah, I've already said that I'm doing trans color hair. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That's
I'm
what you
doing
mean.
bisexual, so
Okay, cool.
yeah, we'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. Yeah.
Beeps,
Lockley,
I
how's your
apologize.
birthday been so far?
I just want to say I apologize for how bad my camera looks on your end, just because of how I'm doing the virtual camera. So
You don't
That's
have
fine.
anything
I've
to
been
apologize
looking
for.
at your actual stream instead of the Discord call, and then like wondering why everyone's audio is not lined up with
Yeah.
their video. I might be just a little bit.
Hi,
drunk.
gay.
that's okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna start drinking soon. So,
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
I felt like I was gonna leave my camera on, so I decided to put on a little makeup because I wanted to be presentable around a bunch of hotties.
Fine, you look amazing.
Wow, I would literally kiss you consensually.
You are the sweetest.
I literally
Okay,
love
yeah.
you so much.
I love you guys. Thank you all for
Oh,
for
that's
having
so
me
much
here,
better.
putting up with my
Holy
voice.
shit. Oh. Mm.
My love for you extends so far that I would re-download DBD just to play a match with you if you wanted me to.
Aw,
Aw.
Don't make me
that
cry.
looks good.
They wouldn't even play Dead by Daylight with me, so
Huh?
That's because we have other games.
I see how it is. Fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. You just don't love me as much. I get it.
Slay. Oh no. I realize
That's
this is only 0.8 standard drinks. I spent $20 on 4 of
0.8?
these. Oh, going to the US, alcohol is so cheap in the US. It's so cheap.
Why do
Is
you
it
think we're all
really?
alcoholics?
But like,
I'm sorry.
but like every
Hang on, let me-
cocktail I had over there, and like I was like, these are strong. I am really dizzy. Like, I don't know, because like, what would you pay for like a typical bottle of like vodka?
So this
could pay $9.
this whole thing cost me about $18 USD, which is $24 Australian.
I could buy a bottle of vodka for $9 if I wanted.
How much would that would be like? What, around 70 or 80? I feel for the one that Beeps has.
Yeah, probably.
70 or 80?
Yeah, Australian.
Are you shitting my dick right now?
Yeah, it's so cheap in America. What the heck?
Yeah, it's like a bottle of vodka would cost $70, I'd say. Same with like pretty much most alcohol, tequila,
I
gin.
suddenly feel very disrespectful drinking straight from the bottle on your stream. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I still do it.
You're poor.
I had friends here a few weeks ago, and they're like, "Oh, can we finish up your tequila? Like, we'll buy you a new one." I was like, "Yeah, okay," and they have not bought me any one.
Wow.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, when do I message them and be like, "Hey, I need $70."
I will
on,
send you
now I gotta
alcohol,
see-
yes.
there was a period of time in my life where I drank a specific liquor that cost a decent amount. So now I have to see how much it would be for you.
Actually, I'm gonna look this up as well. Just like,
I had an alcohol sponsorship not too long ago that was
Ooh.
probably the best liqueur I've ever had in my entire life, but it's so fucking expensive. I haven't bought it since I finished the bottles that they sent me for free.
That's
get another sponsorship.
yeah.
Please make me a spokesperson. Send me the alcohol every month. Thank you.
The
I
cheapest.
kinda-
Sorry, you go.
Can I talk? I think it's probably okay. I was sponsored by HelloFresh, and I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, can you just like send me multiple boxes? Like, even besides paying me, just how about a lifetime subscription? I would love free food.
No, literally.
Like, I'll promote
That'd be
you. I'll
so
throw a little
nice.
thing in the banner.
That'd be so
Okay, I just
Alexa, hi.
the biggest of mommy Alexas.
Beeps, please. I
Is
will
that
kiss you.
Hi, gay.
the food?
Please.
Not the foot. Is that Peppers Beeson falling or not?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, Alexa.
Hi.
Big B, thank you for the follow. Hello. Ah.
The amount of joy that just entered my heart right now, seeing Big Mommy Alexa's camera turn on,
Same.
like emotionally speaking, my heart has exploded. Just
this
a little
fills
bit.
my emotional, psychological, and physical needs.
Aw.
Yeah, absolutely, 10,000%.
You like my face in the background?
Oh, just our Lord and
Who are
Savior,
you?
Hallelujah. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even notice it.
What's your name?
He has his
why?
wolf hat on.
Here.
Oh, Shal, thanks for gifting that
Uh,
sub.
Shal
Happy
is
birthday.
real talk. Shal's a cutie though.
Shut the hell up.
No, fuck you.
So aggressive
love
in
you,
here all of a
Peeps.
sudden.
I'm very aggressive. Listen, I just spent the last 4 hours fighting a boss in Elden Ring.
I know. I was lurking
Leave
the
me
whole
alone.
time.
You're so valid.
Which one?
I literally busted my finger.
Well,
Hang on,
Melania,
can you see it?
Melania.
Oh my god, I haven't got there yet.
autofocus on, but I literally busted my finger because I broke my glasses in half. I was so fucking frustrated.
my
on that
God.
fucking fight.
That
I
sounds
took
about
my
right.
glasses
Yeah.
off and broke them in half because I was so frustrated. But we got it,
Shal,
and now
thank
I have to
you.
buy a new pair of glasses.
Zenny.
Let's go. All worth it.
Shal.
It's
Thank
your
you so
birthday
much.
and they're my friends.
Thank you so much. I didn't want to talk over anyone.
Absolutely.
I have
So,
not
are
played
we
Elden
getting-
Ring in like over a month, and I'm like, I'm
Don't do it.
happier
Don't go
for
back.
it.
Just to uninstall it. Yeah.
I'm happier
just don't
for
do
it.
I'm happier for it. Yeah.
I took like a week off of it, and then I went back. And that was like the first time that I had played it off stream when I went back. I don't know what it is about playing some games off stream. It just gets you like extra hooked. Like I can't stop playing it now.
I feel like if I were to play more of it, I'd play it off stream.
I
don't
have
really play-
sunk something like 200 hours or something in an offline playthrough of Skyrim Special Edition. I'm like it's for nothing. It's for nothing, and I'm playing.
It's for my
Legendary Survival Mode.
entertainment.
Were you
It's for
happy the whole
Vine's
time?
entertainment specifically. But like, why am I doing this to myself? What? Why am I? Why? For what? Why do I feel like I have to play the hardest difficulty in the hardest mode to get enjoyment out of anything? Why am I like this?
me.
I cannot do. I always do easy mode, and I'm like, that's good enough for me. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking wish I had that mentality. I want to be able to play easy mode. I want to be able to mow things down and feel like a motherfucking god. But no, I gotta make things hard for myself because if it isn't a challenge, I'm not having fun for some
then
reason.
it's not
God
realistic.
So
Beep.
wait, does that make
Anyway,
you
hello.
a sadist or a masochist, Beeps?
Yes.
Sadist.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not both?
I mean,
Maybe a little bit of
for-
both, you know?
For video game playing, absolutely a sadist because I enjoy the pain. For bedroom
That's a masochist.
shenanigans, absolutely masochism.
It's the reverse.
I think you flipped
Did I
those
flippy
around.
floppy? Sorry,
you
I'm
flipped
drunk.
floppy. I got you.
Hi, drunk.
All right,
I'm
just
Sean.
take everything. We'll
Get out.
edit it and we'll edit it in post.
Leave.
We'll edit it in
Take
post,
everything
yeah,
that I said, flippy flop it. This is live, right?
Get the
We're
idea.
not making
Oh.
Casablanca.
This is just our panel for PAX. Like, we're just recording.
Yeah.
it.
Amazing.
PAX. I literally learned what PAX was like a month ago. Someone was like, I'm going to PAX. And I was like, what the fuck is PAX? I'm
like,
new to like
not
the
that.
video game world.
I was
learned it's just this big seminar.
I was meant to go to PAX
is
Australia for the
huge.
first time last year, but then they like put it online because of COVID. But I'm like, I still haven't gone to like a gaming thing. And now PAX Australia and TwitchCon San Diego are on at the exact same time. Like the exact same weekend. And I'm like, slay. Good job, PAX.
It hurts my heart.
I bought tickets to PAX just in case. But like I bought a 3-day pass, which is like $150. And I'm like, can I resell this if I don't go?
Oh my god, that's so
So,
expensive.
You might want to read the fine print just to make sure
I know,
some
'cause,
of them
like-
don't let
I'll
you.
never be able to repay you for the kindness you've shown me in
Sorry.
here. Besties for life, I say.
That's a big number for Elmo.
That's the first time anyone's gifted 20 since I changed the alert. Beeps. How do I refund?
Beepers.
How do I read that?
Beeps.
Just go back and get 20 on Beeps' stream. Easy.
Okay, true.
You know, it'd be really weird if someone kicked off a hype train right now. It'd be so
Beeps.
funny.
That
haha.
would be
Beeps.
so
Wow, that'd be
weird.
so,
So
quirky
quirky.
and fun.
Thank
oh my god,
you.
Alexa, twinning, kiss me on the mouth. Hello.
Shao, thank you for giving
Okay,
that
Becky, you
sub.
took it to your
Beeps,
house
what the
right now?
fuck?
Oh, look at
Absolutely.
that anonymous. Oh wow.
Oh my god,
my goodness,
anonymous.
look at
So hot.
that.
and
What?
Sexy.
Thank you. Thank you.
The
Wow.
hype train that's going on.
What if we like
What?
showered Lockley in love?
What if we got a level 5 6,900% hype train?
That would
right now?
be-
Wouldn't that
I'd
be quirky
literally-
and fun.
Thank you.
What if the
I'm
rest
so
of my
glad
birthday
you
were
Thank you.
perfectly
Thank
equaled out
you.
to 169 and I just threw
Let's
them right
go.
now?
What if? What if?
If that was
Actually,
convenient.
yeah.
What the heck? Yo, stop it.
I actually thinking that. What if we sang happy birthday?
What if we all sang happy birthday, but like really off and everyone was at different parts and it was like really
Yeah.
quirky and
Wait,
fun?
do it and I'll make it a
Mhm.
moment.
But like normal.
What if we
Val,
do a
thank you
word
for gifting
each?
that. Thank you. Wait, do a word each. Do a word each, and I'll make it. I'll make it a moment here on Twitch, because I have access to moments.
Like we
Mm.
each have like we each just say a word and then just hope someone else says the next one.
Yeah.
Happy
Do I?
Wait, I have an
wait,
idea.
wait. Do I take part
Birthday
in this?
To
You
Happy.
birthday to
Two.
happy
Birthday.
Birthday.
Day.
Father,
Here.
when can I leave?
Lockley.
I got the whole
Happy-
to see.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you, happy
You.
birthday to you,
You.
happy birthday to Lockley, happy birthday to you,
Hip, hip.
Playful Face.
Okay, I
Good.
made. Thank you. That was gorgeous. I loved it. I didn't know if I had to, if I was participating as well, but I did.
Okay, that's good.
That's
Enthusiasm.
Never sing yourself happy birthday because your parents didn't
I
love
mean,
you.
sometimes.
Okay, everyone, claim the
no.
moment. Claim the moment. If you're in chat.
I claim.
Claiming.
And
do
Brad,
that.
thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? Yo,
Let's go
stop
bread
it.
loaf.
Let's go bread loaf.
How's your birthday been so far?
Yeah, Beeps asked this before and I forgot to answer. Not too bad.
Oh,
I got.
You'll answer Alexa, but not me. Okay, I see how
I'm
it
answering
is.
you both
It's not
right now.
important.
I got my lobes
Wow.
pierced. Don't ask what that is. It's nothing. So I got my lobes
Cute.
pierced this morning. It's my first piercing.
Your
first
first
piercing
piercing?
ever?
Yeah. And then I went and met my parents at the airport because they flew back from
Yeehaw, the fuck?
America.
Nice.
And then now, and then this.
I like your Disney hat.
Thank you. I bought it when I went over there. It says it's one size fits all, except I have a really big head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's cute. I didn't even notice it was Disney.
Yeah, it's
the
like a
yellow
nice-
and the white are like really, really bright through the camera.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I like it. I would wear it.
Is that
It's cute.
Oh,
Pumpkin
I
pie?
love that.
Oh my god, Beeps.
Pumpkin
You have a
pie
pumpkin
for your
pie
birthday.
hat?
Of course I do.
You see no moment button. I think moments break sometimes where it like sometimes they don't show up for people.
Oh, yeah,
dang.
I didn't get the moment.
Yeah, I
it's,
didn't
it's odd.
either.
It's because like I think it's still in testing, and I'm like I don't really use it that much. I keep forgetting it's a thing. But you can only do 5 a
Okay,
month.
I'll wear my
so-
Disney hat too.
Let's go. Oh wait, I've got one like that as well.
Let's fucking go.
I
I've
got it at
never
Disney,
been
but-
to Disney.
Really?
It's quite fun.
Beeps, can we?
Me
Beeps, are you
neither.
going to San Diego this year?
For TwitchCon,
Like,
I think I
like
might.
I don't want to go to TwitchCon. I don't think. But, like, I'll be in San Diego. You know what I mean?
I get what you're
This is
saying.
it. This is a big one.
Okay.
And I'm just
This
saying,
is for the
it
girls,
might
this
be
one.
awfully convenient if we all met up and went to
Emotional support,
Disneyland.
Ginger. Thank you for the raid. Welcome
For a
on in,
day.
Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in.
I
Take a
hear your
seat.
taste
Take a
I-
seat.
Also, there's Raiders right now.
Sorry. I was getting a ra-
Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders. Emotional support, Ginger. Thank you. Emotional support birthday raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Emotional support birthday. That's so cute.
Honestly, you
I
need that
love
right
that
now.
so much.
After a bunch of my friends like bailed on plans, I'm like sick.
Oh no.
Aw.
Well, we're here. And
Yes.
your birthday is important and you're fantastic, Lockley.
Thank you.
Hey, Lockley.
Hey, Shao. Oh my god, stop it. I broke my mic.
No.
I muted my mic.
No.
Burst Elisa, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Emotional support, Ginger. I'm good. I'm good. It feels weird streaming again. I won't lie. Like,
Oh, did you
It's-
take a break?
yeah, you didn't notice? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I noticed.
Wow,
I was
you don't
kidding.
watch every single stream of mine, and you didn't notice that.
Oh,
I literally was in like
a-
offline
I'm
chat
just gonna-
every day. I was like, "Where is
Wow.
Lockley? Where is Lockley?"
No, yeah, I took. Also, thank you for the hype train. What the fuck?
Oops, where'd you go? There.
Because I was away from home for a little bit in April. So I only streamed once in April, and then this is my second stream back.
Okay.
So I'm feeling a little like, how do I do this? DM Yeti, thank you for the 3 months.
What is streaming?
What is
It
streaming?
always feels so weird even when I have like 4 days or something off from streaming. Or
I
5,
literally
and I go
said
back,
that.
Literally.
Like,
Val, you need a hat. Do you have any hats?
Oh,
true.
I got a beanie.
Slay.
That
That
counts.
works. That works.
It is a hat.
Fine.
Yeah.
Your frog ears or frog hat is so nice that the serotonin is pouring out of my brain.
It is. It is.
But-
quite good. Oh my gosh, I love that beanie.
You look so cute. Oh, I love that one. I'm just curious where you got goddamn pumpkin pie for a hat.
Amazon? Party City?
Oh,
Maybe?
you can't hear us.
Oh,
there.
Oh.
What?
We're
Where
just
did you
saying how
get the
much we
pie
love you.
hat? Yeah, that.
What?
Where-
Is
where-
it love or pie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I'm confused. I'm just.
Where
Where
did you
did
get the
you-
pumpkin
where
pie
did you
hat?
get-
a pumpkin pie hat because I love
I don't know. It was a throne thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course.
Someone just sent me a pumpkin pie hat. I've also got.
Shawnee, get
So
down.
hats
Thank you
used
for
to be,
gifting that
like,
sub to
a
Crunchy. That's very
thing
kind of
on
you.
my
Thank you.
channel. So I've got
I
like
do
a
remember.
fucking burger hat, and I've got a fucking pirate squid hat just ready to
Nice.
go over here.
Pirate,
Like
that's
we're
I love
so
it.
weirdly specific.
Pirate squid.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, was it a
It's very
pirate
know-
that
Maybe
like
no.
pirate gave a hat to a squid, or a squid that became a pirate?
Oh, that's
I think it's
cute.
a squid that became a pirate.
Yeah,
for
I'm getting
sure.
that vibe. I see the eye
Yeah.
patch.
Mine is
No,
like
a
a tiny
cowboy
little
frog.
top hat.
It's a cowboy hat.
It's so cute.
Wait. Huh. What kind of noise would a cowboy frog make? Howdy.
Rowdy.
All my hats are falling off. My bit doesn't work anymore. All right.
Oh.
It's
I'll
like an
just wear the
alien hat.
beholder. This one was fucking hand knit by a viewer though, so like,
Nice.
Oh, that's
holy
sick.
fuck!
So cool.
Right.
I'm jealous. The heck?
I
That's
used to do
wild.
D&D streams a fuck ton, and they were like, "Hey, you do hats? Here's a beholder on your face.
Mm.
Perfect.
My chat's like, it's not an alien, it's
Oh,
a
that's
beholder.
cute.
It's a beholder, please,
Beauty is in the
please."
eye of the beholder. And you're the beholder.
I'll hold your bees.
Mm.
That's
Bees?
us.
That was a good one. Yeah, that was good.
Bees?
Don't get down. Can we take a little photo, y'all?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I want to post on Twitter. Oh,
I'm gonna need to go in a moment too because my voice is starting to
yes,
get
that is so
Great.
okay. Thank you for hanging out.
I'm
though.
posing. Are we?
Okay. Oh wait, sorry, I haven't taken it yet. Okay, ready? And 3, 2. Oh, I look a little bit
That worked.
concerning in that. Hold on.
You
Um,
look delicious and amazing.
Well, one of my
I mean,
eyes is
sorry, what?
shiny in it, and I'm wondering why.
Because you have the sparkle.
Let's not show my files on stream.
I
Whoa.
wonder
Okay.
why that would be
Literally a
weird.
Oh,
concept
and we're
here.
doing it again. Okay. Well, that's fine. What's
I can't see you right now.
see what I mean?
Wait, can you move it over to the right? Because
Oh.
I can't see it.
You're behind the camera.
Like,
Yeah.
why is one of my eyes shiny? I don't like that.
Shine
Sorry.
bright.
Can
See
we,
it.
can we take another one? Sorry.
You want to take another one? I can take another one.
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you.
Doing the same pose.
I'll just fucking do that.
Yeah. Okay. Slay.
I wasn't breathing.
That it's okay.
amazing.
Neither.
Photo 2.
I think Beeps wins. I don't know if there's a competition. but Beeps wins.
It's true.
If it was.
Grizzlot, thank you for the
tried.
1 year. Holy moly. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. And Val, thank you for hanging out. I really
No,
appreciate it.
thank you for the invite.
Please
So
look
sorry
after
about my
yourself.
voice.
Feel better.
No, please look
I
after
love
yourself.
you.
I hope
Mwah.
I love
everything's
you.
okay. Get some sleep
Bye,
and
Val.
drink some tea.
Val,
Bye.
I love you, Val.
I love you guys. Thank you for having me. Have a great rest of your birthday.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Love you. Bye. My heart is so full.
Hell
this-
yeah.
I love everyone in here.
Me too.
Yeah, sure, you're all right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
My face is on your wall. Shut up.
I know. See, I know I can say these things because I know
I know. I know you know that I know that you know that I
love your
know
show. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know.
that you're Sussy Baka. Mhm.
It's so true.
Do you mind if I post that photo on Twitter? Please say no if no.
Absolutely.
I do not.
Absolutely.
I'd be offended if you didn't post it on Twitter.
No, that's
Honestly,
fair.
same.
I'm a
Like
horrible.
if I
person.
don't see it on Twitter, I'm gonna be like, does Lockley not like me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go
Honestly,
retweet it right now.
If you don't hand deliver me some clout from showing up on your stream, Lockley,
Oh
please,
my God.
I'm out of here.
Actually, I just checked my
Jeez.
glass and it's empty of clout, Lockley. Could you please help?
Mine's also empty, so I can't share. So sorry. It's because I haven't done the foot stream with Alexa yet. So give me give me a few more weeks, and then
Foot stream?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
it's,
allowed?
we've signed an NDA, so we can't talk too much about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vine,
our
I can't
agents are,
tag
like,
you in the
pretty tight on
photo
the
directly,
info.
but I'll tag you in like the thread tweet underneath.
You can't?
Well, it says Vine can't be tagged in photos.
That sounds about right.
It's probably just like your Twitter settings.
Yeah. I probably turned that on because I've been hate rated.
Yeah, no, keep it up. Keep it. Actually, I might just like tag people in a separate tweet. That's probably easier. How do I do that? Oh my gosh, the plus button, slay.
I want you to know, Lockley, that I just self-promote on someone's tweet for you.
Oh, you
Love
did?
For you. Yeah. They're like, I miss Hallelujah. Why isn't he live? I was like, I'm live on Lockley's stream right now. Come check me out.
Yeah, if you could all just like tag
way
your
to do
Discords
promo.
real quick, thanks.
Honestly, I'm adding
That's a
everyone
good
as we
idea.
speak.
Yeah, let's do
Actually,
it.
okay, but I usually do that, and I literally always forget whenever I'm like on someone's stream. So like, thank you because you did just remind me to do that.
Oh.
Shut! I don't want to hear anything.
I have
Good shit on
anxiety.
with love.
Big Mom, Alexa, Hallelujah, Beard, Princess, Vine, Valaris. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anyone. I'm also putting an OUR in the word favorite because I'm Australian, so deal with it.
Oh, we should put this in special events. We got a section for it. Hey. Lockley doing stream right now.
I'm a little bit nervous.
That's cute.
Crafty Grant, how you doing?
There was one time, it was actually, I think it was Beeps' birthday. It was your birthday or your partner anniversary, but you were doing a stream and you had a bunch of people in a VC and you were all sexually reading each other. Now,
Right. Yes. I remember that.
that memory has just come back to me.
I remember this now.
And I think that's the first time that the first but not the last time that I laughed at Hallelujah's awkwardness because everyone was like saying he's a soft bottom, and the amount that they were pressing it was so funny. And he was like, I'm not. He was just sitting there like this.
Hi, gay.
While
not a
Liz
soft
was like
bottom?
tearing into them.
It was so good.
It was so funny. I
The
was
amount
also
of
like very high
analyzation.
watching it, so I was dying.
Pastel, thank you
Oh,
so
I
much.
need you
speaking
to know
of
that I am
Pastel-
tipsy off one shot right now. So if I act weird, that's why.
I am also tipsy off this 0.8 standard drink.
I just woke up 3 hours ago.
Good morning.
I felt that.
So
Why are
it's like,
you not drunk and or stoned right now?
And/or.
I needed it one day where I wasn't.
One cleanse. Just 24 hour cleanse.
Just one cleanse day.
Sounds homophobic, TBH.
I know.
It actually kind of is.
Where's
Are
my
we still doing the
weed pen?
croc picnic?
What's that?
Okay, Lockley, do you want to explain?
I'll do my best to try and like remember, but I think it was like we have a picnic where we all wear Crocs and get high in a park.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
gonna take place in San Diego this year.
So I'm kind of down for Alexa's thing. If COVID's not doing too well, I would still want to fly there. We could just go to like really open spaces, and still hang out. Because I think like I want to meet everyone. I really do. And if we could
I
do it in a
really
safe way,
do
I'd love
too.
that.
I was talking
too.
about that too. I was saying that I would probably end up spending most of my time outside of the building.
That's so
Yeah.
fair.
I think if TwitchCon itself
was-
gets like super restrictions or like cancelled, I'll probably cancel my trip.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure yet, just because it's a lot of money.
That's fair.
No, that's for your
But
own
like,
safety,
I don't
and
see
I mean
it
everyone
getting
at home too.
cancelled. I don't think. Sorry.
No.
Hey, this is to the Celestials having a panel in 2023. Cheers.
Cheers! This is my water bottle because I'm not drinking.
I'm
Yay.
drinking out of the entire bottle because I'm a fucking degenerate.
Slay.
I could go get tequila.
Tequila.
I heard I'll get tequila in a second. Beeps has turned me. But I was thinking, I think a lot of people that I've heard and that I've been talking to, like friends, were like, I don't want to go to like the TwitchCon event. I don't want to I just want to see friends. But I'm like, I feel like it'd be fun just to go, just to see and be like, I've been to TwitchCon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I still want to go. I just don't want to be in the convention center the entire time that I'm there.
I want to like pop in, see who I can see, and be like, "Whoa, cool. Okay, like let's, I don't know, go to Disneyland or something."
I would,
like,
I would say, like no matter what, like when you get back home, quarantine, get tested, because.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think like provided you go there and you've been quarantined up until that point, you're probably not likely to spread it to people. Is a thought that I have. You might catch it, but like that's actually for me personally, for my ethics. I'm actually not too worried about catching. I'm be worried about spreading it to other people. So like that would be more.
I'm as a diabetic worried about catching it. So
Yeah.
I would be heavy masked up. I'd be like, I will give you an elbow as a hug, regrettably.
That's fair.
Ugh,
Just
literally
look at
the
people
only reason I would want to go to TwitchCon is to hug Big Mommy Alexa. So like,
I was just thinking,
I'm out.
what if
I'm out.
what if I hold my breath? What if I hold my breath the whole time? All right,
maybe. But I feel you, Shell. I think my biggest worry is like I'm worried about catching it. I am. But I've also heard of people that are like immunocompromised that are like, I had it, I quarantined, I was fine. I know it's not the same for everyone, so I know it could be the worst thing for me. But I'm mostly worried about like, I go back home and I'm giving it to people because you know it wouldn't affect me. It could be like someone's the worst thing that could happen to them. So I don't. Yeah.
It's such a hard thing because like COVID affects everyone so differently. Like there's like you can't listen really to like one person about how they had and expect to have the same thing because it's just not realistic. Like
it always rubs me the wrong way when people are like, well, it didn't get me that bad, and I'm like, I don't care.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
Your like experience isn't the end all be all of what COVID is.
Like when I caught it when I went out clubbing on New Year's, and I knew the risks when I went out. But like all my friends that I went out with that ended up testing positive got like a really bad case. They were super sick and all this stuff. But like I had like almost no symptoms. But I'm like, we all went out the same place. We all were the same vaccination status. Like it just affects people differently, and like just it's hard. You can't really just like say it'll be like a certain way because like it's just impossible to know. But like I think it's still important to like not brush it off and be like, well, I hope I get a bad case. I hope I get a mild case because it's like, well, I hope you don't get it at all.
Yes.
After seeing people come back from PAX and people talk about PAX and relate it to TwitchCon, it's basically if you go to TwitchCon, you're gonna get COVID.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be.
The only way to probably avoid it is if like
from PAX.
Is if you would have had like COVID recently before TwitchCon, then like your chances of getting it again probably are very, very, very slight. But like
maybe a booster as well, like right before.
Well, that's why I'm hoping to have
immune
my
back.
fourth booster close to traveling to the US again. Well, fourth shot, second booster. If like, but I'm not really too sure about like what the rules on another booster are.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in
I feel like
Australia.
it's probably not how the world works, but you should be like, hey, I'm like traveling in a bit. Like, could I please, it'd be really cool.
I should probably get one right now, actually.
Because like,
Yeah,
I
I'm
got my
gonna get a
in-
booster before I go.
Because like, how often can you get a booster after your previous booster? Also, Keen Kassar, thank you for the 6 months.
I don't know the exact time. I think it really depends on your government.
Yeah.
Because like, I would assume like it's like 6 months to a year.
Okay.
But I guess that doesn't really help that much. You'd probably have to Google it. I'm sorry.
Boost fourth booster. Because I got my third shot, my booster in February. I think in Australia you can only get a fourth shot if you're like over 60 or if you're severely immunocompromised.
Yeah, I know even when I went to go get like my first initial shots, I thought that like being diabetic, I was like immunocompromised and that put me in a certain category. And they were like, no, like you are immunocompromised, but you're still pulled in with like a baseline of immunocompromised. They were prioritizing people with like cancer on chemo, people that are getting like lung, like replace, like surgeries. Like, so I was like base level. They were like, sorry, there's people that are worse than you. And I was like, that is fair.
Yeah.
So
I remember that reminds me of when I went to the ER for a dislocated thumb, and I sat there for like 2 to 3 hours, and I was just like in pain. But they're like, yeah, there's like people who can't breathe right now. I'm like, that's fair, but I'm also just like, oh my god, my thumb, you know? It's like this is really bad.
Thank you.
But no,
I've been having a good day so
decent
far,
for like a
King.
walk-in clinic, like 2 to 3 hours. I don't know what it's usually like for you guys, but
Oh, interesting.
It's usually multiple fucking hours.
Yeah.
Older Gloam.
Yeah,
thank you for the
I had
follow
an
and for the
exercise
sub.
diabetic, and there's
thank
been
you for the
times that I
13
waited in
months.
weight rooms
And
with him
Jerome, thank you
forever,
for
like
the
unless he
300
was
bits.
literally dying,
Love you
which
all.
did happen twice. He almost died. They just made us sit there forever, so he'd be going through like shock, and they'd be like, "Yeah, well, this person is got something else going on, so we're gonna have to wait." And I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, "Okay, well, hope he doesn't die in the waiting room."
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm now
Fucking
looking
right,
at
though.
booster shots.
not great.
Because I need one.
Yeah.
I think for Australia, it's saying like 4 months after your first booster, but like again, I'm not eligible for
Interesting.
the
Yeah,
current
that makes sense.
rollout. So I'm like, hopefully around like September, it'll be a possibility. Josh,
I haven't-
thank you for that.
I haven't met most people on Twitch. I know like some people, like I'm jealous of Blizz, who's like met so many people that he's friends with, but I haven't met anyone.
No, I haven't met anybody too.
Yeah, I met Luke Launcher in Chicago a while back.
Hi,
I think
gay.
that's it.
I met a couple.
You
I
could
met.
just-
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was like, I've met Tiny, Terry, Crunchy, Toodles, Hateru, a couple like Aussie Pride people, which was like around Tiny's birthday last year. But then like, I haven't really, that was like Sydney people. I haven't really met like any like Melbourne people. Like I've never met Rat, despite being co-founders of the same team. It's like, I've
Yeah.
never actually met this person. And like, I've never
Are you
met-
close to them, like proximity wise?
No, it's like a 2-hour flight.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Because I'm in Brisbane and they're down in Melbourne. But like, and then like anyone not in Australia, I'm like, I have not met.
Yeah.
So I'm like, TwitchCon.
Seeing people meet up though, like gives me so much happiness. When you actually see like friends of yours meet up, it's like, oh, that looks like so much fun, and then it just makes me want to meet people more.
Yeah.
So before,
Right.
where I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. Now it's like, no, I'm going because it's like worth every penny to fly down and meet all the people you've been spending your
Yeah.
entire year with. You know,
Yeah.
I want to hug people. I want to.
That's why I still
I
wanna
will
go.
hug people, but
Aw.
Jack, I love that. It's just cold.
That's nice.
Also,
Also,
give
I
him
am
the 22 months.
gone. Mm-hmm.
you've been drinking too much now.
Mm-hmm. There's only
I literally
two,
only.
but I
I was gonna
haven't
say I literally only saw you take one shot, but I'm gonna assume that you haven't eaten, have you?
Thank you. Thank
eaten- I haven't eaten
Thank
enough
you.
to
Happy
it.
birthday.
And I,
Yep. And now you're gonna order food for yourself.
I did order food, yeah.
Yeti,
$35.
Thank you for the 5,000
Good.
bits.
Everything that people do is over my face. I'm just gonna like present it.
Right? No, I
amazing.
literally was like
5,000
earlier. I was
bits.
like, I love how the
Thank you.
alerts are over my face.
Yeti, thank you for the 5,000. What the fuck?
Let's go.
That's so kind of you. Thank you.
That's sick. Sorry, that's how late my processing is.
Like, shot. I'm gonna go get tequila to make you feel better. Okay.
Love that.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
What else
Yeti,
are
thank
we?
you so
No pressure.
much.
I'll be right back.
I almost decided to get a nipple piercing today, but I was like, you know what? Let's just start with the ears
Do
I had
it.
a weird thought.
Go get your
when you
nipples
said
pierced
mentioning-
right now.
right now.
When you mentioned getting your piercings for the first time, I was like, was it a nipple? I don't know why. Like immediately, I was like, nipple piercing. Yeah,
do-
for sure.
I do
Like
wanna get a
logically,
nipple piercing, but-
makes sense.
There's a couple piercings I want. That's
I have a really weird memory, but there was this show called Sanctuary, and one of the main characters had nipple piercings, and I really wanted them for the longest time. But like, there's like this really scary thing that can happen. Do you know about this, Lockley?
no. Tell me.
So it freaks me out. Like I'm literally grabbing my chest in fear. So like they can like pierce it and it can accidentally yank out the nerve that's like in your nipple, and like it can like cause like problems, and like it's just like so scary. And so like I wanted them pierced, and I heard that I was like, I don't fucking know.
Well,
You know, maybe not.
I've heard they're extremely painful.
Yeah,
like the
nipples are
recovery is
sensitive.
very painful. Well,
The
isn't it, like-
recovery is painful.
It's like, isn't it cartilage through there?
I don't know if it's cartilage, but like it's like a bunch of nerve endings for sure. You know, like
Doesn't
that's like
feel
a.
like cartilage. I'm just like checking. I'm like,
Maybe. I don't think it's cartilage. I think it's like I think it's more akin to probably like areas. You know.
What
in terms
about
of
a
sensitivity and nerve.
PA piercing? Prince Albert.
What's a Oh my god, no! I would
on the tip of your
never.
I have a few
I would
friends that have a Prince
never.
Albert, and I'm like,
That sounds terrifying. Because what if it like
yeah.
you know? That'd be
Apparently it's
so
not too
scary.
bad.
You
Wait,
can't
wait,
engage.
What'd you say?
You
Fine.
can't engage in sexual activities for a while.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Wow.
You can't even jerk off.
oh.
Imagine.
I'm
Sorry.
literally, I'm just like, I don't know how often, and I'm not gonna ask, but I just, if it's something you need to think about, I'm just gonna let you know. Like,
that doesn't affect me
in
because
your
I'm not
regular
a.
and daily routine.
Doesn't affect
You
me
might
because
wanna
I'm not a
think about
sinner.
it.
I'm not a sinner. I'm a.
Shut the
We're all
frick up,
children of
Lachlan.
Jesus.
We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya, my lord.
Can I give you a little sass, Lockley?
Oh my lord.
Can I give you a little sass, Lockley?
Uh huh.
You're not a sinner. Your neck says otherwise.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating a lot. That's disgusting.
Oh, whatever. So natural. You're like a buddy.
Anyway, I picked up my parents from the airport today. Well, like I met them, and I was trying to show them this. And my first thing my dad said wasn't even about my ears. He's like, "What's that on your neck?" He's like, "I could see it from across the room," and I'm like, "Oh,
When I was younger, I had hickeys all the time, and I don't know if my parents gave a shit, but like people were like they never would ever thought like I liked hickeys. It's like I feel like it's like being claimed, and I'm like I'm cool with that.
oh." I mean, this
I'm in
one,
fact drunk. I'm
None of
sorry.
this is like new information to me.
this one has been here for a hot minute. It's been a week. And I'm
week?
like, yeah, and it's not going away. And I'm like, hey, actually, no, it's gone down a lot.
Actually,
like,
I think if you take I don't know why, but if you like get a
Cold
cold spoon, exactly, and you press it against it, like makes it go
like
away faster. I
whenever
don't
or,
know
like,
why.
Soon after it happening.
I have
Yeah,
no
the more
idea.
heat that you put on it, the longer it stays.
Oh, okay.
So if you've taken a bunch of hot showers in the last week, then it's probably why it's still there.
Don't worry, I got the snake
I like them
back.
personally.
It's fine, everyone. It's a snake bite, and I got the snake back. Whoa!
Yeah, you should
too
see the other
comfortable.
game, right?
You should see that. Anyway. Anyway. Woohoo. You guys want to see a droid that I built?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm stuck. My headphones aren't long enough.
Child. Anyway, so
Anyway, new topic.
That got me too much. That's you built that?
Yeah,
That's
and
sick.
it's like remote control, and like this is magnetic, so.
Wait,
Oh,
oh,
nice.
that's cute.
And so like there's a thing in here that like rolls, so it can like actually like fully like.
Wait, that's so neat.
It's really fun. Got it from Disney, so I'm like, woo. It's cute.
It is, yeah.
I love that. Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Love that.
My friend gave me a Lego set. That's the Thanos hand, or my roommate did. But I haven't finished watching the movies yet, so I'm waiting to build it until I actually finish watching the movies.
It's like don't want spoilers by building it.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Oh
my gosh.
Have I missed anything? Georgia, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Chan, I'm really bad at keeping up with alerts. My brain can't process more than one thing happening at once. My brain can't even process one thing happening at once.
Yeah, same.
Oh my gosh, Cat.
I brought Cat for a B-day.
Fellow
Let's go.
orange cat haver, let's go. Orange cats
This
are
is
the best.
Miko. He is like the
Hello.
biggest softie.
Your cat's name is Miko, and your cat is orange and white. My cat is orange and white, and his name is Kibo.
Miko and
way.
Kibo.
That's so cute. Crossover episode. What?
Crossover episode? Oh my
My other
god.
cat's name is Arwen, like Lord of the Rings, except she hates people.
I almost adopted a cat named Arwen, but then I've got my cat
Imagine.
instead. Hold on.
Imagine if we had Kibo and Arwen and Miko and Arwen.
But instead I have
Eating.
He does not like being picked up.
That looks like bread.
Bread?
It's
Oh,
chicken.
whoa, cat.
Chicken.
Wait, what's his name?
This is Peaches. She's 14. It was her birthday like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Happy late birthday, Peaches.
Happy late birthday, Peaches.
Okay.
You're almost birthday twins.
Her birthday was on the
Pico.
22nd. She's just an old lady.
Pico loves like rough pats. Like I could do this to him. And he loves it.
Kibo.
This
He's
hurts.
purring very hard right now.
This one hurts.
Are you moving it around?
I'm not like touching it.
I
I'm just
think
kind of like moving the ear.
I don't think you're
You
supposed to
better be
touch it.
careful because you're gonna get a bunch of bacteria in there, and then it's gonna infect it, and then it's either gonna reject or it's gonna hurt more. Don't fucking interrupt me when I'm trying to give you helpful tips.
Sorry, I forgot we're dating.
Yeah, that's what
Although I think if you take a little cup of lukewarm water and then put like a bunch of salt in it, if you just hold it there after you touch it,
Yeah.
at least it'll like kill bacteria.
I bought
Kinda
like
like
this.
a
Like, I bought this like mist spray thing. That's like it's
saline spray.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
bought
smart.
one of those. They had it for like $10 at the piercing place. I was like, great. It was like
Yeah,
really
I'm
such a
almost-
good experience. I was so like happy for where I went because like I asked for recommendations and they're like, this one's really queer friendly, and I was like,
Yeah, I just found they're like kind of expensive, but for the experience and the quality of the jewelry, it's worth it. I think my only issue so far with them was that when I went and got this piercing, on their like little paper that you fill out, they have a preferred name and pronoun section. But they definitely didn't look at it. And I was like, okay, what was the point?
yeah.
But they were really nice anyway, so I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm still comfortable. I'm not being hate crimed. They're just not. I didn't tell them directly, so they're not aware. You know.
Yeah, true.
Also, I'm taking a tequila shot, so I'm just saying.
Tequila.
So I want to do shots, but I also want to go for a run this evening. So I'm like,
Me too.
so I'm like,
Oh. I feel
maybe I won't do shots. Running's
Luckily, I
hard.
started doing jujitsu, and now I feel like I'm gonna become so athletic because I am just like, every time I come away from one of those classes, I feel like I'm on a high, and then at like 5 in the morning when I'm usually still up because I'm fucking reversed on my times, I'll go for a run when like the sun is coming up, and then I'm like, I'm so fucking fit, and then I get home and I die because I don't do activity. So
I recently discovered a thing called runner's belly, and I don't know how
that a thing?
I don't know how real it is. But it's like after you like
Sorry.
go. No, that's fine. After you go running, and like your stomach, my chat's like, huh? Like after you go running, it's like your stomach's not used to like such a shift in like I don't know like activity. So like it's gone from like nothing to like moving so much and like I don't know getting shaken that like you just get stomach pain or have to go to the bathroom because every time I go running, I have to poop.
I was gonna say, I'm sure it has something to do with you running and shaking around the acids in your stomach.
And like
that makes sense.
I've got
though.
such a dump truck back there that it's like it's such it's
The blood flow that's normally directed to your digestive system is diverted to your cardiovascular system. I don't know if I'm just reading the Google.
So running makes your
Interesting.
heart pump, and your heart pump makes your poop go, basically.
Woo! It makes sense though. Like if you're running and doing more activity than you usually do, your body is just like, I mean, probably the bouncing. It's like, okay, all this stuff in your body, like you need to take a shit right now.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm like running is scary. I'm like when I see people they're like, oh yeah, I went for like a 20k run today. I'm like, how do you just casually run 20k? Is that normal?
I don't understand that. I should like see how long it is. I live in a small little like cul-de-sac, and I will leave the cul-de-sac, or it's a big cul-de-sac, but I go to the one end, I go all the way around on the main road and come back, and I am dead. I am absolutely dead. And it's like 3k maybe.
Okay. Like my normal run route is about 5 kilometers, so like just over 3 miles. But like that's
I'm gonna
for
map
me
it.
that doesn't like feel very far compared to like what other people do because that's like a 30-minute run for me. But I'm like some people can just run and just not stop. But I'm like my legs just give out. Like my calves are just like that's
No, me
enough.
too.
You've hit your limit.
I don't get it. I it's funny because my mom's a personal trainer too. So any like food issues or like athletic, just like geared issues, she's always like, "Oh, it's because of this," and I'm like, "Thank God I have you." And I was telling her like it feels like I'm asthmatic when I go for runs because I just like my body gets like heat rashes and it's like really hard to breathe. Like my lungs feel dry and tight. And she's like, "Honey, you might have asthma," but she's like, "Also, you don't do activity and you have never been a runner in your whole life." So she's like, there's this thing where people that don't do cardio start to do cardio and they feel asthmatic, but it's not. It's just because your lungs are literally not used to the activity. And I was like, okay, I probably don't have asthma, knowing how little cardio I do.
It's kind of like the same logic of when you first start working out and you're gaining muscle and your muscles are just like tight and tired. You got to get used to it.
Which makes sense. So I was like, okay, fine, I guess not.
I got asthma. I go up the stairs and I'm like,
see, even that gets me. Going up the stairs too, I'm like, fucking, this
Stairs
is the most difficult thing
stairs
ever.
are rough. Stairs are rough.
I have a workout redeem on my stream and I was going no cam for a couple of days and one of my mods redeemed it, or somebody redeemed it, and then one of my mods was like, "Oh, how do we believe you?" And I was like, "You're just gonna have to." And then I started like doing push-ups and he goes, "I believe you. I can hear this struggling."
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, okay, word. It's fine.
That's funny. I'm literally on Google Maps trying to figure out how long my run is because I feel like I'm a little bitch about it, so I want to see.
Can I just do a quick round? Actually, I might wait for Beeps to get back, wherever Beeps has gone. Maybe when Beeps gets back, we can just do another like pronoun circle.
Absolutely, yes.
Just because I realized I forgot to do that when everyone was here.
No worries, love.
Yeah, no stress.
What?
What was that, Shab? What was that?
No stress.
Oh.
What accent was that, Shab?
I don't know.
A new one.
A new one.
I've invented a new accent.
I like it. Kind of sounds like pirate.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Was that a Shrek impersonation? No, that'd be.
Gay.
Let's
swamp.
Let's not talk bad about Shrek in this household.
The audacity.
Have layers. Ogres have layers. You get it.
That's pretty good.
No stress sounded Scottish-ish. Scottish-ish.
I fucking.
It's
I have
Pirate Shrek.
I get down to Pirate Shrek.
Pirate Shrek.
Pirate Shrek tried to plunder that booty.
I'm tired.
So this is actually my resignation from Celestials.
No!
It was a good run. Moon, thank you. I'm doing well. How are you? Sorry, chat. If you said happy birthday to me and I haven't responded, please know that I have seen it. My brain just forgets to respond out loud.
I got.
Oh, okay.
Water.
I literally run. It's not even 2.5 kilometers, and I walk half the time, and I run. Well, I mean, I run a quarter of the time, and then I walk the other 3/4, and not even 3K kills me. So
it's just slowly. I think it's just like I try to do it like every day so I can try and build up, and I try and run like an extra like 100 meters each day.
It makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing is like every day. And if I can't do every day, just every other day. Because for me, like that's quick. Doing it is like maybe it takes me like 20 minutes. But I'm dead after it. And it's like, oh, well, if I'm starting to do more activity, then it'd be nice to do the same route at the same time to kind of see how much better I'm getting.
Yeah.
So we'll keep you updated.
Mine was like one day I was like, I had my same route. And then one day I just felt so like I just wasn't. I hit like the end of where I normally turn around. I was like, I'm just not tired. Like I can just keep going. And I just kept running. And then I was in the city and I was like, where am I? And I was like, I'll just keep running till I'm tired. And I got like super into the city. I was like, oh, I'm really tired. And I was like, oh fuck, now I have to go back. Like my brain didn't think about getting back. And so I just got an Uber.
So
that's, oh, that's funny.
I was once running on the beach. My brother had a friend who was super athletic and he had us run. And I was running so much and I was running barefoot in the beach. The bottom of my foot, like I won't be like too graphic, but like it got messed up. And actually I remember like going like too far and then be like, oh, now I have to come back. And I was like screwed. And I remember walking past like a lifeguard and like I might like have some medical problems. You know, like getting back there. It was really freaky.
Just like blisters or
I can be graphic if you want graphic, but like it was not great.
Were you running on the sand?
I was running in the sand.
Oh, like with
I'll
no
tell you this.
shoes?
No shoes. The bottom of my foot. Okay, this is gross, but flapped. Like there's like, yep. It was bad. It was bad. I couldn't walk on it for like a long while. Yeah, I like ruined the vacation a little bit.
Fuck, please stop. That's the worst. I've had that before where I went to me and my family. My auntie had her wedding in Bermuda, and me and my whole family had gone there the whole year before, so that's why they made it in Bermuda. So we went back to Bermuda, and I got the worst sunburn, and so for 2 weeks I was just like inching around. I got it on like the second day. I couldn't do anything.
Sucks. That sucks.
The water's
I
so
got heat-
nice. I couldn't even swim. I was just like under in the shade the whole time. It was awful.
I got heat exhaustion in California, you know, like a few days in, and like the next 2 days, I was like, I can't do anything. You know, like it was 100 degrees outside. I was like, no.
This is Digi.
Yeah.
Hello from the Big Mummy Alexa community.
DG! I love DG. Humble Bishop. Amen.
Beeps, are you here still?
Beeps was stealing. Okay.
Wait, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
I was just wondering if we could do like a little pronoun circle, just like it's like to say your name, what you maybe a little bit about what you stream, and then just your pronouns and whatnot. Who wants to go first? Woo! Big Mummy Alexa.
I got it. No. I got it. I can go. I'm Big Mommy Alexa. She, they.
I'm Vine, they, them.
I'm Lockley, he, him.
I'm Shaw.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm Alex or Shaw. He, they.
I'm Beard Princess or Beeps or BP, and I go by they, he.
Stornin. Thank you. Sorry, just realized we didn't do that earlier. There's a petrol station in. Wait, is there a BP petrol station? Petrol? Like gas station in Australia called BP. Is that in America?
We have BPs. Yeah, we.
Oh, okay. Slay.
I don't think we have BPs up here anymore, though.
Oh. Is Shal half
I know that
asleep or high?
Drunk.
Drunk.
Oh, I didn't even take my shot. Here, Shal. Can you cheers me with an empty shot glass so that I just feel not so alone? Can't even see.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, autofocus. Whenever I use the NVIDIA broadcast to like blur my background, and it just like gets rid of any autofocusing I have.
Oh, really? Mine just has like a natural.
Sort of, but...
I mean, no, everything's kind of in focus. Never mind. Take it back.
BP is British. It stands for British Petrol. I don't think it stands. Does it?
L'chaim means cheers in Yiddish.
Yiddish.
BP does stand for British Petroleum, yeah.
Is it British Petroleum?
Yep.
Yep.
I thought the
Beeps
B
Petroleum. Straight from the bussy.
I want you to know.
For
It's
Beard
actually Beard
Princess, I'm
Petroleum.
actually a multi-millionaire oil mogul, so.
Beep supplies.
I was gonna
the British
say-
with all their petroleum.
I was gonna say, Beeps, that I want you to know that BP to me is Beard Princess, and you are more important than that entire gas corporation by a long shot.
Amen.
It's true.
More important? Absolutely. More influential? Probably not.
Probably. Well,
Probably
You
not.
could have
Yeah.
people assassinated for wanting to get people to like switch to electric cars. I can't do that yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Give it a couple
But
weeks.
after you do millennia,
I just
Hell of a
want Beeps to know. I've been waiting for an important email, and I just checked my email, and I had loaded it in, and it's not the email, but I just got an email, and the title line is "Beep Boop Beeps." I just in this moment,
that's
that's
me,
really
sorry.
fucking weird.
Have I got any fun email? I just love checking my email sometimes. You just remind me
I
to.
love
Honestly,
checking my
yeah.
email.
You
Know
reminded me
that.
to check my junk email because I have to.
I
I
don't
check
know how
4
people,
emails.
like-
Let me
I don't
know
know
if
how
you
people
guys
don't check
can
them.
relate to this real quick. I got an email earlier this morning that was like, "Hey, would you be interested in getting this free game? Would you like to apply to get a game key for this free game? Would you like to create content for this free game that we would give you for free? Would you like to create content for this indie game
I did
game that
get
we're
one of
gonna give
those.
you?"
Do they? Do you think they know? Do you think they know what they're doing there?
Say, I haven't been messaged like that, but I have been messaged for 2 different games. One of them was somebody reaching out to me and then being like, like obviously they don't pay attention to what I stream because they reached out to me for a card game. I don't play card games. And then they were like, our target audience is American women in their 30s. And I was like, well, I'm non-binary and I'm not even 25 yet. So you just missed all of
You
the
missed
marks
2
there.
of the marks right there, or 3 with the
Yeah,
card.
3,
Literally
yeah.
all of them, yeah.
And then another one that I got reached out to by, without any warning, they had a bloody flashing GIF in there to show part of their game. And I was like, that's great, because your game is exactly the game I would avoid, but you made me see that anyway in your email, so no thanks. And then I told them, I was like, sorry, I'm not interested. I actually don't really do these types of games, but I could find someone interested if you'd like. And then I never heard back from them. I told them to not include flashing GIFs in their emails. I was like, what if I had a seizure?
True.
My food just got here.
Slay.
Go get your food.
Let's go.
I got an email from this company that I'd worked with before for a sponsorship, and they'd pay, and like, you know, they paid me for it, and I was like, cool, great, amazing, woo. And then they emailed again about like another promotion they were doing, but it was a non-paid one. And I was like, hey besties, you've paid me before, so why are we not doing paid for this time? Just curious, just asking. And they're like, oh, because we're providing a product. I'm like, that's great and all, but like, you've provided a product for what you paid me for. And I'm like, and like, if it was so successful last time, like you said it was, then
why am I not getting paid again?
And so I told them that. They're like, oh, that's great. And they're like, okay, well, we might be able to slot something in for you. Like, it'll be difficult, but we, you know, since you want that so badly, so provide like your average viewership, and if we deem it high enough, then we'll consider payment. And I'm like, this is a lot of ifs. So I was like, get fucked.
Yeah.
Like, if we
Get
can,
fucked,
like,
actually.
we don't, like, I was
like, pay me and then I won't do the stream.
Yeah, I mean, that's what like some like quote unquote sponsorships and partnerships do though, is they'll be like, oh, well, maybe if I pay them once and give them a product once, everything will be fine. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I mean, if it's a product that I actually like am gonna like enjoy and use regularly or do something with, I probably won't mind it as much. But if it's just a product that I'm specifically only like sponsoring to be paid, then you better pay me.
And like this one was like
worse than that too.
This one was like a
They
pretty
reach
big
out.
company, and like it's come out like how much money they make, and I was like, babes, you can afford to give me a couple hundred, like. But anyway,
I hate that though, when they're like, we'll give you this product though,
I
but
don't-
like we'll
I don't
give it
wanna-
to you. It's like, okay, well, like I wasn't gonna buy it before.
Game. Isn't that
So,
enough?
like-
You ungrateful piece of shit.
It's like when
I
you
have
make your living off of this type of thing, like a game's nice and all, but like game's not gonna pay my rent. Like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's
Yeah.
Right.
Wish you
No,
did. I wish you
literally.
could just pay my rent in game codes.
your
Happy
rent's
relationship.
Right.
Here's Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Yeah, here this is one out of the 6 games. Oh my god, mobile.
Word.
Oh wait.
How about instead of paying my rent this month, I give you my beta key for that new video game that you've been really looking forward to?
Not the barter system.
That would
And
be
also a
honestly kind of
chicken.
great though.
Loki,
Oh,
though,
well, yeah. If everybody did it.
Loki, I really want a key to the quarry though.
It's
What
the
is
quarry.
that?
It's I forget. It's what was that other game they did? I forgot what it's called.
I'm googling it.
What was that other game they did with the Wendigos and stuff? Was that
Oh,
I have no clue.
Until Dawn?
Just find the quarry.
Until Dawn.
Oh, yeah, I know
It's
that
like, and
one.
this is like the
Horror
camp. This is like
game.
the camp one with the camp counselors or something. I think.
Ooh, late summer in the
Camp
remote forest of
Class,
upstate New York, teen
that's
counselors of
classic.
Hackett's Quarry have the camp to themselves for one final night. That'll mean no kids, no adults, and no rules. In this thrilling cinematic tale, you control the fates of all 9 camp counselors. Can I just kill them all?
Yeah, I mean, you
I
control the
control
fate. you said it yourself.
Fuck counselors.
That sounds fun.
It looks quite good. The trailer's really cool. So I'm like, it's a horror
Ooh,
game.
can
So
You know
I'm
what
like,
else
Can I
looks
send
really
the link
good?
in your chat?
Sorry.
Can I send the link in your chat?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, for anyone that's wondering,
No,
that's
ban
It's a
the link.
virus.
It's a virus. Please download this link.
Increase your penis size up to 3 sizes.
With the power of Cialis for gamers.
This magnificent cream. It's not sketchy at all.
It comes out.
I'm changing my Twitch name to Magnificent Cream.
Nice. Rebrand.
I'm just
Sean,
gonna
thank
call
you for the 11
MP
months.
from now on.
Hey.
I got quite drunk recently and I almost changed my Twitch name.
What
were you gonna change it to?
It's not important.
No. I think it is.
yeah.
important.
I'll just type it in my chat because I don't want to say it out loud.
You know we're gonna say it out loud.
Dr.
Latch.
I was really
Dr. Latch.
No, you said
See, I read that
Latch.
as Dr. Latch. If I didn't know your name was Lockley,
would-
I'd say Latch.
Exactly. Exactly.
Dr. Lock.
Dr. Lock,
Lock.
MD, I'll lock that cock in my mouth.
I hate you so
Yep, that's kind of where my brain went.
DJ horn noise. I'd play it right now.
Child. Anyway, so.
much. So yeah, luckily, did not do that.
Dr. Lock.
Hi guys, I'm quitting
Doc
Twitch.
Lock.
Ooh, Doc
Oh, Doc Lock would have been good.
Oh, ow.
Ooh, yeah.
I have a friend who is on track to be a doctor. Like they'll get their doctorate in like 2 weeks or something like that. But I have them on Facebook and Twitter, and so I get to see all of their unhinged posts. And I should tell them about Doc Lock. I should give them a couple of ideas.
Have you thought about
Listen, I just know that the future of medicine is in good hands, guys.
It's a doctor I'll be visiting in the future.
Oh,
What is
I
that?
got a
Is it a
Pizookie.
cookie?
It's a piece
I
of
went
cookie.
to Goodwill the other day and I got like stuff for cooking because I want to do more cooking and cooking streams. And I ended up
At
getting
Goodwill?
yeah, like there was actually some decent stuff. I got like a ceramic bread pan, and then what
Oh,
looked like two.
I'm a fucking idiot. I thought
You
you
forgot
went,
that
like,
I-
grocery shopping at
Oh
Goodwill.
no, like
You
pans
were
and
getting
stuff.
for cooking stream, and I was like, you
My
can
bad.
get groceries at Goodwill? What?
No.
That's wild.
Yeah, like a half-eaten pear or something. No, but I got like a ceramic bread pan, but I also got like these. I'm pretty sure they were brand new. Little tiny pans that I could make like tiny cookie cakes in. I'm excited.
Love that.
Ooh.
I still owe my
I also got
stream
Gimme.
a baking stream from my last birthday subathon from a year ago.
Wait,
I get
Lockley,
that.
how about you get baked if it's legal in your area instead?
I've never.
Have you never smoked?
Nope. And it's like haven't done it. I'm not like
You are-
against it, but I'm like also I think it's illegal
TwitchCon
here.
2022. Here we go.
So pure.
It's so funny that you don't know. It's like, well, maybe.
I think it's illegal in every part of Australia. Chat, can we
Really?
confirm this?
I feel like in my head, Australia feels so like lax and cool that I was just like, oh, it must be legal.
No, you know, like gay marriage was legalized 2 years after the US, and I think what else happens here? Lots of racism.
The internet is bad.
Internet sucks. Sucks.
I had somebody the other day say, well, there's not really any racism in Australia. And I was like,
A lot of people think it. A lot of
They
people think
were
there's
white.
a lot of people think there's no racism in Australia. I'm like, you are so misinformed.
but that's usually when they're white because then you
Yeah.
don't have to experience it. So obviously
Right.
to you, you're not getting the racism. Like,
Because there
But
are
that just-
no racists in Australia, and
Yeah,
the
because
streets are paved with
I just
white
don't let them
guilt.
in. And I was like, okay, okay, bestie.
It's And like I
I'm
honestly
glad
think like
someone laughed at my
schools
joke. Thank you, Vine.
and like a lot of Australians don't think Australia is racist. They're like, oh, at least we're not like America. America's so racist. And I'm like, babe,
That's
look
what
in a
they
mirror.
said.
I'm like, look in a mirror.
That's literally what they said. Yeah, and then
It's-
yeah,
Oh, the
whatever.
education system. What they teach here is just like, oh, Australia was founded in whatever year it was. I wasn't listening to the year. But like it was founded, and I'm like, well, she was invaded, but go off.
Right.
That even happens a lot in Canada. Like I know like for me too, I think Canadians like compare ourselves a lot to Americans because it's like, well, at least this and at least we don't have that. But it's like, no, we have our own fucking issues too. Like
Right.
there's an absolutely disgusting amount. Like a lot of people will say like, oh, we don't have like racism the way it happens in America. And I'm like, do you know how people view indigenous peoples up here? Like they
Yeah, I was
are
gonna
the majority of the
say.
homeless
Hi,
population. You go in my city and you see people on the street and they're all indigenous because it's
Yeah.
like that's the position we have not only put them in, but that we continue to keep them in because of the way we view them. So it's like you gotta check yourself there, honey.
absolutely.
You gotta check yourself. So
I
that shit
mean,
ju- that just
literally,
gets me going. I'm also Métis, so it like fucking.
There was
beats
literally
me up
that
if
in-
they say that.
Entire thing about all the residential schools happening. That was literally not that long ago.
Yeah, yeah. There was a ton of. I'm sorry if this is. I will keep it.
But yeah,
vague,
if
but
this is
yeah,
too
there
heavy
was-
of a topic, we can like
Oh, it's okay.
move on.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I mean the basis of it was just there was a bunch of like unmarked graves found for res schools. I think there was lots in the U.S., but I think a majority of them were in Canada. I know a lot about it. It hit me kind of hard just because my grandparents were in res schools. But yeah, that was heavy. But yeah,
That's so fucked.
it's real fucked. Yeah. Moral of this story: everywhere is racist.
Yeah.
There's
And
literally
your country probably
nowhere.
wasn't founded; it was colonized.
There was literally nowhere on this fucking planet that is good.
Yep.
Period. Full stop. If there are
Amen.
people in power, they have done some fuck shit. Period. Done.
Man.
I think this voice chat's pretty good though. Segue.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I love you.
Me going.
So,
Whoa.
That's why I was like, if this is too heavy of a topic, we can move on
No,
because I get it.
It's okay.
man, so
Yeah,
cocks
sorry.
are great, right?
You know,
Yo.
Ikadakimasu, you know?
Right. More thighs.
Sorry, Shaw, what does that mean?
It means
Basically, thanks for the
that you-
food. Thanks for the meal.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Shao, you're so cool for knowing that.
It's the weeb in me. I
Really?
watched Naruto as a kid.
Did you?
I watched Naruto. I'm better than you.
I love.
No, but I watched it with the English, so all I know to
Yes,
say
Lost,
is
please.
believe it.
Believe it.
I love
Oh, God,
anime.
it's so
Victorious was
good.
my favorite show.
All right, we're fighting. You thought you were leaving Celestials, but you're actually being removed. That's the.
Let's all go through our favorite animes. I'll go first. Mine's King of the Hill.
I love The Simpsons.
Mine's Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of The Truman Show.
Oh yeah,
that's
I
a good
love that
anime.
anime.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid.
Shaw, what's your favorite anime?
Danny Phantom.
That's not an anime.
How fucking dare you? He did not die for our sins to deal with this treatment.
Not that- Okay. It's a martyr.
I much prefer Fairly Odd Parents, the anime.
Can we get an Ibui in chat?
Not the Ebwe.
Ibui.
Fuck.
Oh my god, American Dragon. I forgot that show existed. Was that
I
show
remember that now.
racist?
American Dragon. Wasn't that the? Oh no, I'm thinking of. I was thinking of Wipeout. I was like, is American Dragon where they have to like jump on the big red balls?
No,
That
fucking
is
Warrior
the
Ninja.
farthest.
My favorite anime is RuPaul's Drag Race.
Oh my
All-Stars.
god,
All-Stars is the
Jake
only anime.
Long, American Dragon. Fuck.
Jake
What
Long,
year is
American
it?
Drag Race.
I always wanted to look like Rose.
American Drag. Also, nobody spoiled the most recent season of Drag Race. I'm literally watching on Crave. Haven't seen the finale yet.
Okay, no one spoil it. Chat. Maybe don't look at my chat. I can't trust them.
I literally closed your chat as soon as I said that.
Good.
There's people in drag in that season. Sorry to spoil it.
If you have any tea, I'm curious. I haven't watched any more than like the first 4 episodes.
Don't
Oh, wait.
spoil it, but tell me.
RuPaul dies. and then
RuPaul dies.
Michelle dominates the world. Honestly, though, that's what the show needs to like mix it up a bit.
Honestly, though.
I was talking about Drag Race on stream the other day, last week, and I was saying, because like I didn't have a lot of, I wasn't in like a lot of queer culture things or like drag culture until maybe like the past 3 years when I started to get into it. And, or even when I came out myself, like I didn't allow myself any of like, I know somebody the other day was talking about, what is it, like the Pink magazine?
Bye, Alex.
Oh.
Bye, Alex.
Bye, Alex.
Bye, Shao.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was talking about like the Pink, like there's like a Pink magazine, and I was like, what is that? And they were like, you don't know what that is? And I was like, no, like I didn't grow up with like any like queer things. But regardless, I was like talking about Drag Race, and someone was like, at this point, RuPaul needs to die. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, like she needs to like
RuPaul's-
step down. And I was like, what's the tea? Like I don't.
He's very
I don't know.
transphobic.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Do you remember when RuPaul tweeted
oh, I
like
know.
happy
A train flag.
like it was like happy Trans Day of Visibility, mate.
Visibility, and it was the train flag. And
like,
not the trans flag.
Like if that doesn't say it, like, and like I'm happy the show itself has had a lot more trans representation, especially
Like-
the newest season. I'm like, look,
Yeah.
I'm happy there's trans
Fucking
representation
love
on the show,
Gotham.
but I'm like, that was not RuPaul's decision. That was production going, oh, we need to save face a bit.
Quota.
Literally, the amount of effort it takes to respect trans folks is 0. Like,
Sorry, I'm fighting my cat.
Cat cute. Fight. Round
Fight,
one.
fight.
Round one.
The amount of effort it takes to respect trans people.
That's what I thought it was, and I was like, oh, gee.
I'm literally trans. I'm literally trans. I am the transphobic trans people they warned you about. Ooh, just love me.
I did very much enjoy how you went in to try to give your cat a little smooch, and they
That was
just like
cute.
put their paw on your mouth and was just like, fucking stop, don't
Oh.
touch me.
He does that, and sometimes when we're like cuddling together, I'll just hold him and he'll stretch and go.
Yeah,
And I'm like, okay.
sounds about right.
My cat
Yeah.
does
Am I
that. She'll
right?
stretch and she's asleep and just put her paw straight like on my mouth usually, and I'm like, this is cute. I'll stay here. Yep.
Someone in my chat says,
But
hello, this
then
is my
you think
first Twitch
about-
I'm watching. Welcome to First Twitch.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Run. Run while you can. No. Welcome.
Not-
Hello.
Their first Twitch
Oh
is
my
me
God.
gagging during a cat fight and thinking it's actually transphobic. Whoops.
This is
Something like
fine.
that.
They're transphobic. Kidding.
That's something that I've never thought about before, that I have literally never actively thought about before, that someone could tune into my channel and that be the first channel that they've ever tuned into on Twitch. You ever think about that?
Yeah.
At any given moment, whatever the fuck you're doing, that could be someone's first Twitch experience. I kind of want to puke a little bit.
See, my issue
Yeah,
is that I
right?
always forget people are watching my stream.
Hi, gay.
Like, I forget people are here. And like I see chat obviously, but I'm like I struggle to put my brain sometimes just can't put like a person to a username a lot of the time.
Right, those are the little gay people in your computer
These are
stream.
the- these are
They're-
the-
that's-
Love the gay people, my pooter.
Gay people
I
might be
started
able
being
to
a lot like-
shout out.
Because sometimes, like, even if like chat's not moving that fast, it can kind of feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I like will dissociate from the stream and just kind of like come into myself, and I'm like, whoa, I'm sitting here alone in my room with a camera and a mic, and I'm talking, and you know, like those moments, and they can really like tune you out of streaming
Yeah.
and like take you out of the mood and the fun of it.
Yes.
Because then you're just kind of like, I have lights on me and I'm alone in my room, And like, I don't know if for the people that are just viewers and they never think about like the streaming side, like there's people watching the streamers that you watch and you're used to watching it and being a part of that. But when you like try to view it from the streamer's perspective, is like, if you just take your headphones off, like they're in a silent room.
You're in a room
It's just-
talking to
You're
yourself.
just in a room talking to yourself.
Yep.
And sometimes like, yeah, when you as a streamer like pull out of streaming and just like think about that, it can be really like, whoa. Like I know
Yeah.
when I've done it, I've literally said to stream before, I was like, can I just like have a minute and I'll like go get water and come back and be like, okay, I'm fine.
Ugh,
But like
I've
in those moments, it's weird.
Yeah.
I've 100% ended stream because of that feeling before.
Yes.
An anxiety that I have to get over is that I know that my stream is mostly people lurking. Like 90% of the time it's people lurking. And one of my biggest anxieties is if my chat is quiet for more than 20 minutes, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh no, like I'm by myself. Oh no.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, okay.
I
Which is like a thing that I gotta get over.
A lot of the time, like if chat's like if it's like a stream where chat's like, you know, moving a little bit slower or whatever it might be. And like I noticed it especially when I like would play Dead by Daylight, like I noticed chat's a lot slower. That's why I like doing just chatting, because I do like chatting with chat as well.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm not going like, oh, I wish people would chat more, but it's like I think what reminds me that lurking is a thing is when I do lurk in other people's stream and I'm sitting there. And like, if there's a stream where I notice that their chat might not be moving as much as it was, what is sometimes, I'm like, well, I'm watching it, so that means like when I'm streaming, people are watching. Because I always get like the anxiety that I'm like, if chat's not moving, then no one's watching, and like all the accounts or like all the numbers are just bots. Like that's
No, I
But then
literally
you're
feel
the
that.
one actually like lurking, and you're
But
like,
I'm
oh
like,
wait, no, if I'm
people
doing it, other
lurk.
people are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a serious lurker. I get nervous about chatting sometimes, and then other times it'll be like just me in your chat. It'll be just a wall of random fine nonsense.
I always feel so bad whenever I do that to people if it's just me. Because I'm like, I say like 3 messages and I'm like, I cannot talk until someone else says something.
No,
I'm
literally.
like this. I'm like, if I have something to say, I'll message it. It'll just be like a wall of me, or I will lurk and you will not know I'm there. But there's like rarely an in between.
Yeah. JJ and Nick.
Speaking
thank
of
you.
which,
Tommy,
let's go check our watch time for everyone in this call right now.
Oh my god.
I want to do it. I'm curious.
I don't think I have the
Your watch
command.
time set up.
I don't have the
Sad.
command. No.
All of us
'Cause,
saved
like,
by the bell.
I think I used to, but I got rid of it because I'm like, there was like a case where it was like someone felt a bit awkward because they haven't actually watched much of my stream, and they're like, and I'm like, I don't want to be like that person that's like, that makes
No,
this person go, because I'm like, I don't expect people to like watch like my friends who stream. I don't expect them to watch streams as well, because I'm like, I'm not the
neither
type
do
of
I.
person like I drop into people's streams a lot of the time, but a lot of the time I won't watch for hours on end because like my brain just cannot. A lot of the time, my brain cannot watch one stream. Like I have to jump between streams. And
Yep.
I know
Yep.
that's bad, and I
Same.
don't want to be that person that's like just seems like they're showing up to show my name. But
No,
like
I
even when I
literally do
lurk,
that.
I'm like, I'll watch
Exactly.
for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, okay, and then I'll go watch someone for 10 minutes, and I'm like, I just like want to check in with what everyone's doing, because I'm like, woo.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like
Right.
doing that too.
I'm always worried that people are gonna think that I'm there just for clout. and
Popping
it's
in for a
like,
shout
no.
out.
Right.
That's why I always like
hate when
I
people
don't
shout me
like
out.
I literally don't know how to like, because it's like I don't mind a shout out occasionally, but there'll be like a few streams that I go in where like I'll just pop in and I'll be like hi, and then it's like boom, shout out without the streamer even asking, and I'm like
See, I usually just shout out like my good friends, like, and like I like a lot of time I won't shout out like every streamer that I know that comes into my stream, but I'll shout out like people that I'm really connected to, because I'm just like it's like a lot of time it's like I want my chat to know that this is someone that I really appreciate and I'm friends with, and I want them to go appreciate their stream as well. Like it's like a genuine shout out. I feel like shout out a lot of the time can just turn into like
Vanessa, I'm a material girl.
Yeah.
worm.
JJ.
what the fuck?
You know, honestly, Lockley, I'm gonna say this is your fault because you put a goal on your stream on your birthday for 15 subs. So like,
I just forgot to turn it off. JJ, what
Let's
the
go,
fuck?
JJ.
JJ, thank you
See, now what
22
you do
subs for the 22. Oh, you asked how old I was, and so you gave me 22. Oh, I should have said 100. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the 22 gifted.
I'm turning 65 today.
All right, wait, you're 22.
Oh, I meant 40. No, JJ, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You should have listened to me. I said 69 because that's believable. Oh my gosh. Getting asked for my ID in the US, they're like, ID? I'm like, yeah, here's my driver's license. They're like, you need your passport, babes, because they don't take
Use your
Australian
passport in the US?
At least
Really?
at least for California, to get drinks, you need to show your passport
What?
because they don't take foreign licenses. So I showed it.
Really?
She's like, we need your passport. And I was like, no, it's at the hotel. And
Did
she's
not know
like,
that.
so sorry.
Is that just because Americans don't know how to read foreign
it's-
licenses? So they're like,
it's-
guys, we don't know how to read it. Can we just like
Which
ask for a
that's the
passport?
same. That's the thing though, is even states have different license formats. So
But it's
It's
like,
so weird.
because I was like, I wonder if it's because of like the whole day month thing being backwards. But I'm like, my birthday's the 5th of the 5th.
the
So, like,
year.
yeah. And
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
and like I
word.
was born in
True.
2000, so it's like whatever year it is whatever year I'm turning.
Yeah.
I had somebody come in. I'm a server, so I had
Deep.
somebody come into work the other day, and they handed me their ID, and it was like 2004, and I sat there and I was like, "How old are you?" And
Oh,
she's
they
like, "It was
turn
my birthday
18.
2 days ago. I'm 18." I was like,
Yeah.
"You're 8." It like blows my mind that people born in 2004 are 18. I mean, I was born in
literally-
99. Like I'm barely.
Oh my god, I didn't
Nice.
realize that you guys are all younger. Not all of you, but both of you guys are younger than me.
Over. I'm 23. I mean, my birthday's
is
in
it.
99,
This is
like
the
in
big one.
January, but I don't.
Yeah.
fucking-
This
is
I'm
for
not
the
a 90s
girls,
baby.
this
Like I
one.
don't remember shit about the night.
No,
Although I'm
I
at
mean,
this weird cusp. Oh,
Sorry. Marisol,
Just
thank you for
playing
the
me, like-
raid. Welcome on in. Marisol, I love you. Marisol, thank you for calling me earlier and singing happy birthday.
that was so good.
That was- I can't- I
was
don't
so
think- I don't
cute.
think Alexa was here, but it was
No, it was
Maris-
just me and Val that were here when it
oh,
happened.
yeah. Marisol called me.
that's
And I think Shah was here as
cute.
well.
Are
but,
you live right now?
And was singing happy birthday and was like, are you live right now?
did they know when they called?
Hi.
No, I turned the camera around and was like, well.
Oh, that's so cute.
It was so cute though. Marisol, I love you. Thank you for shouting
do
out
this
Marisol,
side.
Brad.
I'm gonna be the. Can I be like the alert voice? Be like, Chris, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
With everything that happens. Chris.
Um,
Hi beeps.
There we go.
Also, I messaged Shal to see if they were dead.
Oh, the internet went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it in my chat when it happened, but I forgot to tell
love you,
people
Priscilla.
here.
Oh my god, that's fine.
I can feel my right ear piercing kind of hurting a little bit, and I'm like, ooh. So I think I'm gonna
Oh, I
ice
wonder
it
if
after
it's because you were
stream.
messing with your ear earlier.
Well, because I'm not touching the piercing, I'm just touching this part.
It does not matter.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Put up.
Coming in the air tonight. Wow, that was really bad.
Hold
for
on.
me. I wish I didn't make noise.
I'm so sorry. Anyway, so I had my apartment complex. We live on the first floor, which is partially submerged. So it's like
Oh.
they dug a fucking hole into the goddamn ground to build this floor of the apartment complex.
Oh,
And we
Jesus.
have a patio that is partially submerged also. And trash and leaves and debris and fucking garbage accumulates in our little patio just because it's partially submerged and like the
Mhm.
top part of our patio
This is it.
is
This is the big
ground
one.
level.
This is
Oh.
for the
one
girls.
of
This
our,
one.
a couple days ago, it rained really hard, and because there was so much shit in our patio, it flooded and like started to seep into our apartment.
Oh,
God.
shit.
We dried it up pretty well, but the apartment complex sent some carpet cleaners up to sanitize it to make sure like mold and shit wouldn't form and stuff. And they asked, "Hey, we need to plug in this fan. Where should I plug it in at? Can I unplug some of the stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." Because they didn't want to. I guess they knew, they kind of like understood, I guess, that I was streaming. They didn't want to fuck up anything that was going on in here. And I was like, "Oh, just unplug whatever. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It shouldn't affect anything." The one fucking thing, the one goddamn thing that had anything to do with my stream is the thing that they decided to unplug.
One time I had maintenance come in. I mean, luckily, do you have to thank people for stuff?
Sorry,
Go ahead.
really quickly.
Oh, yeah, fine. Why are you apologizing? It's your stream.
I just feel bad for interrupting. But Vidal Ray, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Venus, thank you for the 12 months and for the 10 gifted. Literally, what the fuck? Like, it's like my birthday.
I can't
or something.
believe you interrupted my story to thank your viewers, Lockley.
Yeah,
How dare-
that's not very parasocial of you.
Alexa's talking but making no noise.
Oh.
I was muted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. No, I was just saying that one sub was at tier 3.
True. Venus, thank you for the tier 3 at 12 months.
Hot and
That's
sexy.
a
I'm
slay.
basically your alert box at this point. I'm enjoying my job. I really am. I'm just gonna interrupt stories and be like, Cedo Venus, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Please do.
Sid of Venus gifted 10 subs to Lockley's community.
I'm gonna try and sound like Brian. TTS British Brian.
I think I have my TTS set up to Russell, which is Australian.
Ooh.
Beard Princess Sheard, X1000. Hello, Lockley. Happy birthday. You are gay.
That's good. Wow. And accurate.
Hi, gay.
Persephone, thank you for the
tried my
follow.
best.
Vine, would you like to continue your story? Sorry.
Oh no, you're literally so fine. There's basically one time I needed maintenance to come in because the plug in my bathroom. I was streaming in a different room at the time. The plug in my bathroom didn't work, and so they were switching out the thing. I asked them. I was like, "Do you need to turn the power off?" Because I was streaming, and so I was like, "Do I need to end stream and then start again later?" And he was like, "Oh no, like it should be fine." The breaker was connected to both bedrooms, and turned it off.
I think I remember.
And
I
so
think I remember
mid-stream,
you
my
tweeting
entire thing
about
just
it.
shut off. And I was just sitting there, and I was like, I literally asked if you needed to turn the power off. Like, it did not matter if it wasn't in my room. You still turned the power off.
It was reverse psychology. No.
It was a simple question.
I've had that also happen before, yep.
Venus, it said you gifted a sub randomly. I didn't get it in my activity feed, but it came up on my alert box, so I don't know what that was. But thank you. And Games with Sky, thank you. I hope you're well.
How long have you been streaming for, Lockley? Like year-wise?
I'm
or
like
how
3
long ago?
hours.
I know, because I knew that's what you were gonna say.
It's my first day out here.
That's my first day.
Oh my god, first stream! Congratulations.
I started August 2019.
Okay.
So
Took
coming
me
up to 3
years.
years.
3 years. Wait, 2019. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then but like I didn't like
Right.
properly get into it until like late March 2020, like when lockdown kind of started.
Yeah, I started streaming like 3 days before that.
And then like
Are
I
we-
was doing a bit of Breath of the Wild, found a bit of growth with that, and then I started doing just chatting around mid 2020, and then Among Us came along, and shout out to Among Us for helping me hit partner. It's just like I was like, hey, let's play with people, and that's like they got the numbers up, so shout out. Sorry, you just asked how long I was streaming, and I gave you my full story.
No, I like that though.
Good,
Don't
good.
ever apologize. This is your stream. I ask you a question. You, as a streamer, are probably gonna make conversation out of it, which is why I like talking with streamers. Is because you are all really good at talking.
But like one of my favorite things I think through streaming, one thing I noticed is that Venus, did I say thank you for the 10 gifted? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Sorry. Venus, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh yeah, like I didn't really start like connecting with like the LGBTQ plus community on Twitch until like mid 2020, which is when I like started like meeting other streamers, because before then it was I just felt like it was kind of just me.
Yeah.
Like I was like I don't know any other streamers. Like whenever I raided people, I was always raiding a random streamer. I had one friend that streamed that I don't talk to anymore.
Yeah.
Felt that.
That's okay. Streamers suck.
Oh,
You don't
I
wanna
just
be
I
friends with
felt
them.
I had a
boo
falling out with them.
streamers.
I had a falling out with them after I got partner, because it was just like a jealousy
Yeah,
thing.
imagine being friends with a streamer.
Honestly,
disgusting.
Imagine being friends with a partnered streamer.
Oh my god, partner streamers are a
cringe.
worst.
They are the
Yeah, honestly.
literally the worst.
Like
Oh
literally
my
that
God.
purple check mark in
Falwell as
chat,
well.
attention bunch.
Wow, imagine self-promoing just by existing.
I just breathe and
Literally.
people call me out. Falwell, thank you for redeeming pronoun shake. Chat, if you'd like to share your pronouns in the chat, feel free to do so. My pronouns are he, him.
My pronouns are she, they.
Pronouns are they, them.
My pronouns are they, he.
Stunning.
Feel that though. I think there's like a period where I feel like everybody, I don't know about you guys, but for the longest time when I started streaming, like I just started because I was like, fuck it, it's like fun. I just like playing Skyrim, and then I was like, what if I do this online? Heard that's a thing. Let me try that. And then I eventually just, I don't know, sometimes you raid into people. I think I was pretty lucky. Do you guys know Glorious Raw? Obviously at this point. You guys
Not
know
me
Glorious
lurking
Raw.
in Glow's chat right now.
Who's that?
Glacius Robussy.
I only
Oh yeah, I know.
I only met them recently.
Glacius
when you
Robusta,
were, when did I meet them?
I think I kind of like introduced him to Shal, and he's been like making a lot of friends through like these people, and then he's now on Celestials. I'm so goddamn proud of him, but he was one of the first people that I met because he was playing Skyrim, and I just like randomly raided someone else playing Skyrim, and then we become like best friends, and it's fantastic. But like I feel like so many people that you raid when you first start out, like you don't intend to be friends. You're just like, I don't know, like you play this cool game, like, or someone recommended it. Let me just like drop my people here and like hope it goes good.
Right.
And sometimes you just like never talk again.
Yep.
You know.
Hemp dude, thank you for the 2
remember
months.
who?
Sorry. Go.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm so
No, it's
sorry.
okay. No, you go.
Do you all remember who your first raid was? Either receiving or giving. That sounded weird to say out loud, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm trying to think.
I think it was someone who was playing Overwatch because I streamed Overwatch when I started.
Oh, really? Did you start as an Overwatch streamer?
Overwatch and DBD, and then
now DBD makes sense.
DBD kind of stuck for a while, but I don't stream DBD anymore, and I'm so much better for it.
I was gonna say,
don't
I'm sure
remember.
my first raid was somebody playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Beeps?
My first raid?
Yeah.
I don't remember the first person I ever raided, but I remember the first raid I ever got was Mr. Chase, because I was a Minecraft streamer. Minecraft is still the top
No
streamed
way.
game out of literally every other category after 3 years of streaming.
Seriously.
It's still
That's so wild.
Minecraft, and I haven't streamed Minecraft regularly in at least 2 years. And I streamed so much fucking Minecraft. But anyway, Mr. Chase was a Minecraft streamer. Mr. Chase was the first person to raid me, and I feel like that was like the catalyst that really like catapulted my growth on Twitch, and that's when I really started to like see growth and community and all that other stuff. And Mr. Chase just really holds a special place in my heart. So that's why I wanted to ask if you remembered.
I'm literally going back in my activity feed and Stream Elements to see if I can like how far it goes back.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the thing that probably like got me into like meeting other people in the community. I remember Rainbow Arcade was doing applications around mid 2020, and when I applied, that's when I applied without really knowing any other LGBTQIA plus streamers. And then after applying, especially like while waiting for the response, that's when I was like actually going to other people's streams and like meeting people and talking to them, especially people like that were already on the team.
Yeah.
And like looking back, I'm like, that comes off as very like, look at my application. But like it was it was good because like I still talk to many of these people that I like connected with then, and it's like, and I feel like I wouldn't have had those connections without having that influence. Didn't get accepted, unfortunately, but thinking back to my application, I can understand why.
Now you're thriving. You're thriving, and you're killing it.
Got my own team. Got my own applications I can read.
Exactly.
Sounds so up myself.
And deny.
And deny. No.
So much
Exactly.
Applications are so doing those applications are so rough because like we're like, okay, we only have 10 positions and we'll have like 50 applications, and I'm like, we can open up to 30 positions. We're just rounding up. Like it's fine. So like we're only meant to
Don't you
take like
hate
15
saying
people.
no to people?
Literally, and like we're only meant to take like 15, and we took like 35 because I just like everyone that applied was so good, and I was like, oh, stop it. And even
How
the
many
people
people
that,
are in the Aussie Pride?
great
team?
question. Let me check.
Very
I'm
curious.
fully typing HTTPS. Why am I doing that?
Oh my god, I'm also so far back in my activity feed. This is so entertaining. I'm so determined. I want to know the first like raid or first something. Just, I think there's also websites you can go to if you're a streamer. You can go see like your first followers or your first, like that type of thing. I don't know.
There's 84 on the team at the moment.
84. Damn, that's a good team.
But like I remember going back and seeing my first subscribers to see who my founders were, especially like especially when I hit partner to see, because like partner extends it to, oh my gosh,
Right.
It extends it to the first 25, I think, instead of the first 10.
Yeah.
But it's like, I think it added like one person that was still a regular in my stream, so I have like 3 founders, and I'm like, slay. I wish there was a way where you could, I wish there was a way you could choose who founders could be, almost.
Like remove an original one and let the next person get it, basically.
I guess, because there's a couple people in there that I'm like, I have banned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that wild when you think about when you first started streaming, like the evolution of your channel, or even like the evolution of you, like what, because I know when I think about it for myself, like there's just such a difference from when I first started to then when I realized like, oh, you kind of have like a platform and you're kind of finding yourself, and like, wow, how crazy would it be if I made this platform like a reflection of myself and all the things that I value? Whoa, how crazy would that be? And then you can like see how people like start to appreciate that, and the types of people that it starts to attract, and you're like, whoa. I don't know about you guys,
oh no! Whoa! What's going on? Hello.
Oh no! How weird and quirky that people resonate with the vibes you put out on stream.
Honestly, that's a fucking wild thing to think about. Honestly, that.
Like, how different were you when you first started streaming compared to now? You know.
God, fucking.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I feel like life has just changed so much, but I'm like, I also feel like that right now because life has changed so much in the past like month.
Yeah.
But I'm just my life's done like.
I'd honestly say that I haven't like my mannerisms and like me as a person. I haven't changed much. This is just me as a fucking person. I'm just like this.
Yeah.
But like I definitely talk about Twitch a whole lot more. Did you all ever quote unquote do Twitch before you started streaming?
No.
I jumped in as a streamer.
I watched a couple streams, but not like that much.
I would sleep Sykkuno streams, and that's about it.
When you're first starting, I guess like sometimes the size that you are, like you're just like starting streaming. So like I know I regulared some communities that are like pinnacles for probably like setting me up for who I am today as a streamer, but I was never like a Twitch viewer first.
Yeah.
Which I kind of feel like, damn, I wish I could have seen what that was like being a Twitch viewer and then being a streamer.
Yeah.
I will never be able to experience what being a viewer without being a streamer is like.
Yeah.
Because I jumped into it because people almost pretty much as long as Twitch has been a thing, people have been like, oh, Beard Princess, you'd be so good at streaming. You should try this thing. You're so funny, dude. Dude, you should try streaming, man. I'm like, I don't know about that. So I put it off for a really long time until eventually I don't even know what really got me into it. But I do know that a friend of mine had not ever finished a video game that we were both very passionate about. So I was like, fuck you. I'm going to keep you accountable to finishing this video game because we're streaming it. And that was my first ever stream. Divinity Original Sin 2 to, I think the average for that stream was 0.3 for my first ever stream. Yeah.
Let's go.
0.3.
All I know is I remember that I had the ability to apply for affiliate for like 4 months before I ever did.
Really?
Fair and balanced.
I did it because I did it on my PlayStation.
I had no idea. I
Yep.
just streamed from my PlayStation.
That was me
So
too.
I
yeah.
literally did not know. And then when I started streaming on my laptop, I was like, hey, what's this funky little button?
Why is no one subscribing?
What? Wait, people can pay me?
I don't remember signing like, because I from what I believe you have to like accept like the affiliate like contract thing.
Yeah.
I never accepted shit. I don't remember getting an email, and I found it like half a year later in my trash in like the junk email. I swear to God, I never accepted any affiliate anything. I was just affiliate one day. I swear to God, and I was like, Twitch, what'd you do? I didn't accept it.
Because there's the whole like affiliate onboarding, isn't there? Like,
Yeah,
Don't worry, I do want to be here. Don't worry, but those snakes.
Twitch watching this going, banned.
You can make money off this.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yep.
Sparkle, thank
okay.
you.
Real talk. I might get ostracized from the platform secretly and maybe assassinated by the Twitch gods, but I think
See you, Connor.
that one of the stipulations for becoming partner that they don't mention, but is one of the most heavy factors, is how much money you can bring in.
No, it is.
As a partner.
It is. 100%. Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Because
like if
you
I
have the
applied for
viewership-
partner now, I'd probably not get it.
If you have the viewership and the interactivity, but not the money coming in, they'll deny you.
Somebody told me. I won't say who, but somebody told me this
That
before
you had a
I
boyfriend that looked
applied.
like a girlfriend?
Yeah, and I was like, you know, yeah, that's wild. How did you know that?
Have a good
That's
night.
so crazy.
Oh my God, so quirky and so
I'm so
fun.
glad. How did you
I
know
love
that?
how you did the hair flip. You were like, sorry.
Somebody said, if you want to, because this was, I was talking to somebody right as I was applying for partner. I had already applied once and I got it back and it was denied. They were like, contact us in like, I don't know, 3 to 4 weeks. I applied in like 2 weeks after and I got it the second time. But after the first denial, I was like on a call with a friend and they were like, do a subathon, do a something before you apply again. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. That seems cheap. I was like, I'm going to do it if I feel up to it. I don't want to do it. So I didn't do it, but they were like, do it because every person I've talked to, if they applied for partner and while they were waiting, if they did something that earned them a lot of money, they get it every single time at that application. And I was like,
I did a stream to raise money for my dog's chemo right before I applied for partner.
there it is. Which in no way, I like to be clear, in no way like invalidates your acceptance to partner.
No, but it's just like I'm thinking about it because I literally had prepped myself to get denied like at least twice.
Yeah.
And then I got it while I was like live streaming.
Oh my
The-
God.
And then
the
like
thing
even
that-
staff donated to my GoFundMe.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
mine
cool
was
as
so
fuck.
mine was odd because I was like
Yeah.
I applied my like viewership in like the month before was at like 60 and then like there was the Among Us boom, so like my viewership had gone like for the 2 weeks before I applied, my viewership I think I was averaging like 90. So I was like I applied, but I was also like you hear all the things of people going, oh, you never get accepted on the first time. So I was like I had prepared for a denial. I managed to get accepted on my first application, which I was like, cool, great.
Nice.
But
Let's
I
fucking
also,
go.
when you like can link other social media accounts, I linked my old Twitter, which people do and may or may not know about, had a following.
Are you
Oh,
famous?
yeah, I gave them all my socials.
I had like a Twitter where images may or may not have been posted that are no longer there. I think I had
Valid.
like, at the time, I'm trying to remember how many followers I had. I had like maybe like just over 100,000 followers on that account. So I'm like, I always invalidated myself from getting it on the first time because I'm like, I only got it because of that account.
Which that's so funny that you say that because I linked my accounts with stuff like that, and I was like, I think I'm gonna get denied because of what these accounts are.
Same.
So
'Cause
it's
I
so
know
weird.
someone who got denied who applied around the same time as me because they had a Twitter account like that, and they're like, oh yeah, I got any like they straight up got a message from staff that was like, oh, we don't really associate too much with that, and I was like,
You see, but then they started. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna stop myself there.
Yeah, I didn't link any accounts because I was like, I don't want them to like. They were like, link your YouTuber, and I was like, I don't fucking do YouTube. Like at the time, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't have. I had
I
the full,
linked
what, like
everything.
80 subs.
Oh yeah, I
But
linked all my stuff.
I had been doing subathon slash like
Patrick over my face.
monetary incentive type shit. I did that a lot leading up to my partner application.
Yeah.
And I think that contributed to my being accepted the second try. And the reason that like, as soon as I got my email back after the first rejection, I was like, they're talking about fucking money. Because they told me verbatim, this is what the email said, all the aspects of your growth look healthy. All the aspects of your channel look healthy.
And they
the
were
way that
basically
they
like, keep
worded
it up
it-
for another 30 days.
Right. The way that they worded it was like, you're making money. And that's exactly what I gathered from the email that they sent me was, you're making money.
You're like,
Contact
yes,
us
okay.
in 2 weeks.
Let's see if you can still
and see
make
if
us
you're
money.
Still making money.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I got accepted after the second try.
I feel that because that entire month prior to me applying, the entire month prior to me getting accepted for partner was all the stuff I was going through with my dog. So people were gifting and donating a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I remember you making partner. I'm now just remembering this.
Yeah, I found out before they literally came to like come into my stream and tell me I got partner, but I had just went and walked my dog. And I saw the email, and so I was like, I'm just gonna slip this little purple check mark on. And then they changed their message. And the new message when they came in was, we were gonna tell you to check your email, but you already did. And I was so embarrassed.
Aww.
That's honestly amazing, though. That's so fucking cool.
Oh my god. See, I wish I wouldn't have checked my email because I feel like when you apply for partner, like you're checking every day. Like you're just like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
if today's the day that I get like an acceptance or denial? So I like woke up on my birthday, checked my email, and I got it. And I was like, fuck, if only I would have just been doing a birthday stream and they would have I was like, how fucking cool would that have been if I was doing my birthday
Right.
stream and then I was like, shit, that would have been kind of fun.
I received the email during stream. So I had checked before, checked a few times during, and then just coincidentally, I'm walking my dog so she can go pee, and I saw it, and I had gotten like 5 minutes beforehand, and I was like, if I had just waited a little bit longer.
Right? It would have been
See,
I
little
was
bit
able to get it
longer.
on stream. And I'm like, damn, that's so cool.
Right? I didn't think.
I prepared myself for failure, and I like consciously decided to not compulsively check my email because I was like, I don't want to be disappointed. So let's just not check it for a while.
Mm-hmm. See,
No, I totally
my-
feel that's me right now with my stream apps.
Yeah. I mean, my first application I checked, and then I think once I got denied, the second time I applied, I was like, okay, Alex, like you need to kind of like, I feel like not prepare myself for failure, but I was like, partner is not the end all be all. If you don't make it,
yeah.
that's totally fine. And I was just kind of like reframing it. So I didn't check
Right.
as much. And I think it was like on the one morning in like 2 weeks that I had checked my email for it. And I was like, fuck, should have
Right.
waited till stream. That would have been kind of fun.
I
Yeah.
honestly contemplated not even applying for partner at all.
I remember
When
you
I-
when you
when I
got
hit
partner
the-
too. You were like, I don't want to like. It's not the biggest thing, and like I think your
Right.
attitude around it kind of like helped me when I was applying too, because you were very like, it's not the biggest thing. Like the community is the best thing, and I just need to like
Right.
prioritize that and making this pinnacle that or like thing that every person like idolizes. It's not like things don't change. Like that's not the most important part. And I was
Yeah.
like, damn, that's
Right.
really admirable.
And then you gotta go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you.
I was basically to say another thing people don't necessarily prep you for after is that sometimes after you get partner, so it doesn't happen to everybody, but sometimes after you get partner, you get a really big drop. I literally lost
did, yeah.
50% of my viewership.
Yep.
I think
That-
I think it's
That is.
So
Lachlan,
luckily-
you go. It's your
Um,
stream.
So luckily,
I probably I was worried about that, and I think the only thing that kind of saved me from that was again like the Among Us boom kind of happening that like kept viewership high. It's like, but like when I ended up shifting back to like DBD because I was doing Among Us like every day, and then I kind of shifted back to like just chatting DBD content. I was like, ooh, a bit lower.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
And like you know, it happens, and I feel like it's just something that I'm like, it's good to like try and remember to like be like, hey, don't think about the viewership. Just think about like if you're enjoying stream, if
Right.
all that jazz. I don't know. Yeah.
I feel like no, disconnecting from your viewership is like, I think I've done it recently. I have made a point to like, I don't check my viewers, and I think the moments when I really want to check it are the moments where I'm like, Alexa, like this is the moment where like you need to let go of that feeling of like, I need to know how many people, and it's like, well, you don't. What is that going to change? You're going to see it, and then you're going to be like either disappointed or feeling good about it, and that'll give you a serotonin boost. But then I'm like, okay, well at that point then I'm relying on that number. So like
Right.
I have this button on my Stream Deck. I don't know if you can like see it, but there's like an emergency button thing that I set up. So if my mods use it, like my whole Stream Deck flashes if they have like important things to tell me.
gay.
But if it's not
You
being
do
used
so
to
much.
flash, oh right, I fucking love Stream Decks. But it shows me my view count on default. So I have a little sticky note over it because it pisses me off that I can't shut it
Oh,
off. So I have a
true.
sticky note over it. So now there's a button that I can't use on my Stream Deck because it just has this fucking sticky note on it. But I feel like I've recently like let go of caring about what the viewers are sitting at, because I always find that if I'm having a good stream and I check the view count, and for some reason, whatever reason, it brings me not the serotonin, but just a little bit of disappointment about like, well, why isn't my content as good, or why haven't as many like you start to question yourself, even
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's like the
Mhm.
best stream you've done in a year and the people that are there are loving it. It doesn't matter because you as a streamer are questioning yourself. And it's like
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the shittiest feeling.
I
I've
went
been- I've-
on.
Yeah.
You first. Okay, me first. I've been doing content creation for 4 years in total. I started with modeling, modeling and dancing. So unfortunately, for me starting out, have like however many likes or views or clicks or however much money I made was literally the entirety of my job and how good I looked on camera or wherever I was. And I've let that bleed into my streaming, and it's really bad. I have turned off my view count, but I do notice myself occasionally if I tab out to do something, I'll like slowly swipe my cursor over my stream and be like, oh, well, let's just like see how many people are here. And then I see, and then I'm like, why did I do that?
Mhm.
I think hiding my view count and not paying attention to my view count while I'm live is the best decision I ever made as
Yep.
a streamer.
I need to just stop
Um,
having my mod view up entirely, honestly. Like I just need to tell one of my my mods and be like, I need at least one mod there all the time so I don't have to look at it.
Honestly, that's another big thing. Like once you hit that like 20, 30, 40 average viewer count, having mods that you trust in there all the time is super fucking important. Not only because like you need that sort of interaction for like people to summon commands when you need them, but also like just moderation and the ability to not do it yourself while you're live, because that takes away from your
Yeah.
content. And that's why I've been very particular about like opening applications for my mods and looking very specifically at availability and stuff, because if you get to that point where you're at 20, 30, 40, you're gonna have people that want to do that for you. Period, full stop, done. However, hiding my view count was one of the most important things that I learned. However, the biggest lesson that I'd ever learned as a streamer is not keeping toxic people around to maintain that view count.
Amen. Amen. Yep.
I was talking to someone about this the other day. They messaged me and they're
Yeah.
like, I'm having an issue with one of my viewers, and like my friend's fairly new into streaming, like only like a month or two. They're like, what do I do? And I'm like, I just said to them, I was like, straight up, I was like, if you have talked to them and they're not fixing their ways, you need to get rid of them, because this is like, if you're trying to keep one person around, it could drive so many others around, and like it sucks. It's sometimes it's a hard feeling to like try and kick
Right.
someone out, especially like if
It's the
if
worst.
they support you both just like by being there, or you know, with money
Or financially. Yeah.
Yep.
But like it's so much better in the long run, and like that was something that I really struggled with for a while. Like I
Yep.
kept a few people around for way too long.
Yep.
So like my
That's
Yeah,
the hardest. One of the hardest lessons that I learned was not keeping people around that were harshing the vibes so that I could maintain that viewer count. And the way that helped me the most for overcoming that sort of anxiety was you don't know how many people you've lost for viewership and gaining community from having that one person because you wanted to maintain that view.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Sorry, go ahead.
You go ahead, fine.
Why did it go to me again? What the fuck? I was
Just
gonna say,
sit on
I
your
know
ass.
that I've definitely lost a decent amount of viewership by being not necessarily aggressive, but like with my pronouns and stuff like that. Because like I've un-VIP'd people for misgendering me because I'm like, you've been VIP for like this many months. Like
You should be the people that you trust the most. So like
exactly. Like I can't give a badge to somebody that I know is not viewing me as a person.
I can't
and it's
call
just
you very
sucks.
important if you're not going to respect me as a person.
Yeah, like
if you're not very important. Like,
exactly.
but no, I was
Denzel
thinking
Washington,
about like
get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I've literally one person at unVIP. I haven't seen them in a while. They disappeared completely after I unVIP'd them.
Yeah, sometimes that's all people hold on to too. Is like, well, I'm VIP here, and it's like, okay, well, like,
are you?
You know, doesn't
And what
reflect.
else,
Yeah,
bestie? And what else?
yeah, yeah. But I mean, I haven't like, I don't think I trade a lot of things that I've done in the past year. I don't think I regret anything in life. Like, I feel like regret is an awful feeling to have. Like things kind of happen for a reason. And I don't really think coincidences exist at all. But like when I think about when I first started, I know I was a non-confrontational person. It brought me so much stress to have to remove people from the community, and I didn't do it until maybe half a year in, where there was somebody that was just like, we always did, like, doing VCs in the Discord was always something that we've done since the beginning, like VCs, movie nights, hanging out for like hours on end, like. And this person was someone where when people saw them in VC, they were like, I don't want to join. They're part of VC. Like, I feel uncomfortable with them there. And then I was like, I feel uncomfortable with them there. And one of my mods was like, then why the fuck are they in your Discord? And I was like, I just needed somebody to be like, this is yours. Like, you've literally created this space and you feel uncomfortable. It's like going home and having someone come over every single day and being like, you make my house feel unsafe. Like, why would you want them in your house anymore?
Exactly.
And I was like, okay.
Not
And then I
just
was like,
me that makes me feel unsafe.
but I had that moment where I had to think like, okay, you're not confrontational, but Alexa, you need to become confrontational because you're growing to the point where you're representing, or you're like, you're not only like representing people, or like, I mean, I came out last year, like halfway through the year. So like, if you're starting to become part of a community that you want to feel close to and you want to be represented for, like, you can't stand for things that you don't support. And so then once I kicked that person out, it was like, okay, that felt awful, but it needed to be done. I saw growth in the community. I know like where I stand now, what my boundaries are. And when people come into the Discord or into stream, like, they know as well. So I feel like I needed all of that time before I like believed that I could do that, or I could like grow to a person that's like, I can be confrontational because I want to make people feel safe.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not like I enjoy this. It's not like I enjoy that part of things, but it's something that I know I need to do. And I feel like there's probably fucking people in chat that are streamers right now that are like, damn, I'm doing that exact same thing and I need to hear that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like there's like a journey for everyone goes through starting stream from scratch with no community, no base, no whatever. That there's a progression, and I think that there's lessons to be learned as you go through that journey, and I think that's one of them.
Sorry,
I think that analogy. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying I'm sorry for laughing, but someone said that Mike Wazowski nodding is technically the same as him twerking, and it just kind of threw me off for a second. Sorry, that's why I apologize for laughing.
No, it's okay. That's funny.
I hate it here, actually. Thank
When
you.
you phrase it that way.
You phrase it that way. The existence
I
of
wish
casual
I was
sex
twerking
implies the
whenever I
existence of ranked competitive sex.
Oh, I'd be so low. I'd be ranked so
Bronze.
low. I'd be bronze rank for sex. Yeah. Because one of the things that isn't talked about enough related to ADHD is what's the word? Sexual deficiency with ADHD. because the
Wait, hold-
distractions don't stop. The distractions don't stop whenever you start doing the do.
There,
Can
there
I
was-
share a TMI? Go ahead. I'm
as
sorry.
long as I can also share a TMI. There was
Can you
one
go
time.
first?
There was one time
Did
where
I
I
open
played.
a box here? Oh hell
There
yeah!
was one time where I played Fortnite Save the World for like a couple hours during the day, and then later on that day when things were happening at night, all I could think of was stop. All I could think of when it was happening, I was just thinking of unlocking weapons in Fortnite Save the World throughout the entire time, and I was like, "What's happening?"
Right.
There was one time when I was in an animal position, and there was something on the TV, and I got asked, "Are you fucking watching TV right now?" And I put my face down and I said, "No."
No.
Yeah.
Because I had my face up like this. I was watching the TV.
It's like the tennis is on. It's just like.
So one of the biggest streamers that I look up to is oh fuck, what's her name? Oh my god. She said something. She has Tourette's. What's her name?
I know who you're talking
Sweet Anita?
about.
Yeah, Anita. She was like one of the worst ego killers is having sex with someone who has Tourette's, because you're gonna know when they're not into it, because they'll start ticking when they get distracted.
Oh jeez, I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, because if they're not focused and in the moment, they're gonna start ticking. And I was like, I think about that a lot, and I have literally experienced that fucking same exact thing. I'll be like, okay, so I apologize. I'm gonna do a bit. I'm so sorry. I'll be in the moment. I'll be in the moment. You know what I'm saying. You all know what I'm saying. But I've been playing a lot of Skyrim recently, and I've been thinking about, oh man, I really got to level up my blacksmithing. And if I do this thing really quick, if I get to level 75 blacksmithing, I'll be able to get to unlock the ebony stuff, and I'll be able to upgrade my armor that I have right here. And if I upgrade my armor here, I'll be able to get to even more damage reduction, and then I'll maybe be able to take on. And it's just that line of fucking thinking while I'm in the shit, and then I'm like, oh shit, I lost my bonbon.
And on that note, Raiders, welcome on in. How you doing? Tim, thank you for the raid.
No, come back.
Come back. I have to move my camera.
I'm here.
Tim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just talking about our favorite Bible stories.
My favorite one is Bible Man Temptation.
Vines was about an animal in the Bible or something. I can't remember.
Last little bit of things.
No, it's
Hang on, I've got to
No,
go
it's
pick
Arch.
up some
No, it's
paper
Arch.
towels and wipe my fucking monitors off.
I think my
Wait.
favorite part of that was just the I lost my bonbon.
I lost my bonbon.
Lost my bonbon.
Poor bonbon.
In case you guys were curious, the show was Letterkenny.
Everyone always asks me if I've seen Letterkenny because I'm Canadian. I haven't.
Have you?
No.
Oh, that's
my
unfortunate.
biggest flex is that I'm friends with Rold.
Wait, letter.
Rolled? I don't even know who that is.
It's literally a character from the show. That's
I've
it.
never heard of it. I gotta
Let's
look
go.
it up.
Like, I'm friends with the actor.
It's like a pinnacle Canadian show. Like they talk like super Canadian.
It's
and
like
just-
cleaner Canadian Trailer Park Boys, and
Yeah.
it's on farms instead of in trailers.
Right.
basically.
Thank you for the
Pretty
stretch.
fucking awkward there,
Redeem.
bud.
I'm very sweaty, so I'm covering my underarms while I'm stretching.
I really needed that. Thank you. I don't
I
have a like.
I sweat more on my right.
ADHD. Oh my god! Oh my god! You
stretching.
actually do!
I'm
Holy crap!
What the fuck?
Open a
is
window.
that?
Open a window.
What does that mean?
I wonder if it has to do something with your right ear too, like because you said that your right one hurts more right now, and maybe it's making you like hurt and think about the hurt on that side of the body, and you're sweating more. I don't know.
Well, no,
Bodies
'cause
are
whenever
weird.
I get underarm sweat, I always sweat more on the right, like always.
Okay, well, never mind.
Even before
oh,
piercing.
Katie's really cool, by the way.
Oh, Katie, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wish. Do I need to change? I mean, I'm gonna be finishing stream soonish anyway because I need to get to some plans soonish. I think.
Hell yeah.
Let me just see what people are messaging me about.
Or was
they
Oh my
haven't
god,
messaged
it's
me,
only
so-
2 o'clock.
It's 5 p.m. for me.
3 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. for me.
Let's go.
Do we seriously
But
have
can
1,
I-
2, 3 right now? Let's go.
Can I tell you a like
125.
TMI sex narrative of my life because of ADHD?
Yes. Your turn.
See, Beeps, this is very unsensual because
Can I
what?
There
yeah,
we go.
okay. That's it. But okay, to start it off, when I was younger, I'm not like diagnosed by a doctor ADHD. It runs in my family, like very
So
heavily.
it's,
I know
it's
I have
hereditary. So
it is.
Oh, yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I got it
very
from my
much.
dad.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was younger, I used to have a stutter too that I got rid of. But
I still
when
have
I
a
was
stutter sometimes.
yeah,
Me
it
too.
comes in occasionally, but when I'm trying to like I'm placing my thoughts for the story so I don't get off track. When I was younger and I got diagnosed with diabetes, maybe about 5 years after, I was about 9 when I got diagnosed. Later on, this was the young ableist in me. My mom said, "You should get tested for ADHD," and I said, "I already have enough wrong with me. I'm not going to get tested." And no, do I view it that way now. I like don't feel the same. But like
Listen, I
when
fucking
you're young
feel it though.
and you're like 12, 13 and you cry every other day because you live off of needles and like that shit's hard when you're younger. That stuff I don't care about anymore. It's just like life. But to then be like, you have ADHD and everyone talk about how ADHD is viewed and how people, it's like, I immediately was like, no, I don't, like I was just in denial. Later on in my life, I now know I have it. I know how to deal with it. In bed, I don't, because I get so distracted, and this is every single time I have had a experience to the degree where I cannot focus enough to finish the job. So nobody has ever helped me finish the job because I can't.
Just start thinking about what you're gonna have for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about how in order to level up to level 90 in my Skyrim smithing, I need to go do that one side quest with the Argonian. And then after I do that, well, then I should go to Whiterun and get this thing. And then they're like, "Hey, are you still here?" And I'm like, "What? Oh, right, we're doing this."
Literally, the
I'm starting to
stars
realize a
have
lot
to-
right now.
The stars have to fucking align. For me
I'm
to be
learning a
able
lot
to be
about myself
fully
right
in the
now.
experience. I have to be well fed, but not too full. I have to be. I have to not have to go to the bathroom. Right. I have to not be too tired, but not be too awake. You know.
Yep.
Caffeine helps a lot. I'll say
It
that.
does. I
Which
also
is
find
probably
weed has
one of
helped
the
me a
things.
lot. It helps me turn off my brain in those moments.
I
That's
think
why
the
I've
only
started to
time
like weed.
the only time I've been able to shut my brain off is usually if I'm intoxicated.
See, I can't have my brain shut off either because
No.
that's like too far into.
Yeah, that's
into-
a
yeah.
problem. It's
that-
a
and
fucking
that's a
I
problem.
feel high, but I can't be not high. Like I need to be
Exactly.
The middle
like
ground.
the best sex when I'm just like a little bit because it's enough to help my brain shut off and to help me just like be.
No, see, when you get the
Be
full
in the
brain
moment,
shut off,
yeah.
you regret it the next day.
Also,
No, Derek, I can't give you that
what-
Lucky Toppy 9000. I'm thinking about how to beat the Elite Four in
Yes.
Pokemon Black and White.
Yes, luckily.
Side note, I
You
just remembered
joke?
that we're on Twitch Australia front page backfill. I just remembered now. I think, but I think it's fine because I haven't gotten any messages from them, so I think it's okay. I just remembered in this moment. I don't think my current. I don't.
Lockley's trying to place his camera like, no, sorry, babes.
That's a
Wait,
moment.
what's your-
That's a moment.
What's
That's a
your
moment.
guys' favorite Bible verse?
Matthew 10:14.
Jesus loves me, yes, I know. For the
Real talk though, don't know what the title and the subset of the Bible verse is, but it's definitely the story where Jesus was like, "Hey, y'all motherfuckers are gambling in my dad's house. Fuck this shit." And then he flipped a bunch of tables and like told people to get the fuck out.
I like the one where he washed the prostitute's feet.
Jesus is absolutely
I heard
pound
the
only
bottom
one I
with a
can
feet
remember
king.
on top of my head.
Jesus is iconic. Let me clarify. I don't
Remember,
like
we're on the
Christians,
front
but
page,
Christianity is fine. Yeah.
Possibly.
Also, I just
Put
want to
it
mention as
down.
well, literally the second that I turned off my camera and all of our cameras were off, it said, "You've earned a moment in Lockley's
Yeah,
chat."
because I made
was
him.
like,
I made
"Fuck
him. I made a moment. I can make.
Jesus
I've
was
made.
hung.
I've made 2 moments in today's stream. I can only make 5 a month. I bet you Jesus was hung.
Yeah.
He was. I know from. I've seen the pictures.
Jesus was short. Jesus was short.
Jesus
First
had
of all,
big
let's say
feet.
that.
Jesus was hot.
Jesus was hot.
Can you talk about that?
White twink Jesus was
No.
hot.
No.
No.
Jesus is not white.
That's what I'm saying. White
Okay.
twink Jesus was hot. Real actual brown Jesus.
I think he was also
He's still
hot.
probably also hot.
I think he's when you
think
are
so?
the child of God.
I
I think
how
you
are
could be
gonna
as
tell
hot
me
as
you're
you
gonna
want.
make yourself a child and you're not gonna make your reincarnation hot. Like you can't tell me that he's not gonna be the like object of everyone's desires.
That's
I feel
true.
like everyone
I guess
was just
being
so
able to like
jealous, so they
suck
just,
people
like-
into an indoctrinated
Luke.
religion would be easier if you are really attractive.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true. That's fair.
what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Jesus was hot. Jesus was hot.
Was that offensive?
Was it?
I
What? No, what I said. What I did.
Anybody else saw it?
Wait, what did you say?
I was like,
Hang on.
Jesus was so hot, everyone was jealous, so they just kind of like. But I was like, I don't know if that's wrong. I don't really know much about religion.
Lockley.
Is that bad? Am I gonna get cancelled on Twitter?
No. Okay,
I'm
that's
drafting a
something that I
tweet
feel like
longer.
like religion, I feel like is something you can't get canceled over. You know how many people have been like religiously traumatized
It's
that their way of dealing
subjective.
with it is like joking about it? Like
Not this.
yes, other
Oh,
people believe
same.
certain things and like that's wonderful, but if someone makes fun of things in religion as their way of coping with it is like I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
if you cancel someone over like hating on your religion, like it's not like to me equating as like someone using gamer words and getting canceled. I'm like that's to me is like no. That doesn't go together.
Yeah.
You know what I
We
mean?
are not
Homophobia-
the same.
Homophobia,
Yeah.
transphobia, and racism and stuff like that. That's stuff to get canceled over because it's not a fucking opinion.
That's you just being a
Religious, there's
bigot.
so many different religions that like if you're making fun of your own, yeah. Or like whatever you grew up with or
The things that
experienced.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the things that happened to you. I
had
made jokes
someone-
about my religious trauma.
Someone says, "Can I get Beeps to sing Happy Birthday to Lockley in the Plankton voice?"
It was Monster Cat.
Monster Cat says.
I
so.
would say yes, but my partner is trying to sleep
Yeah,
right now, and
that's
the
okay.
plankton voice requires a little bit of extra.
Incest.
Happy birthday to you, Lockley. Happy birthday to Karen. Karen, play the music. Play the music for me, Karen. God damn! What did I even make you for? Happy birthday, dear Lockley. I'll get that fucking Krabby Patty formula, Krebs. Happy birthday to you. I'm done. I've got to go
I love.
steal the Krabby Patty formula now.
I love that. That was amazing.
That was
Chat,
beautiful.
round of applause.
No,
Happy
don't. That was
birthday,
terrible, actually.
Mr. President.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday, Krebs.
That was
Well,
beautiful.
I hate to be that person, but I think I'm gonna wrap
You're
up.
Shots?
Huh?
I think Lockley's going for a run.
No, I'm not gonna go running anymore because I just can't be bothered. But I think I'm going to my friends for drinks.
Beeps is trying to do a shot with you.
Oh,
Or hear me out. Or listen. You've got 3 friends
Vanessa,
right here
I'm a material girl.
that could do
what
shots
the
with
fuck
you
was
right,
that?
right now.
You just deep throated that, Vine. Vine, what are you doing?
Gonna keep you on your toes.
DM Yeti, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Can someone clip that from Beeps, please?
I got you.
And just call it
Goodbye
Beeps
forever.
Deep Throat.
But also
100 hit 100 subs today. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Deserved.
Let's fucking go.
Wasn't even a
Lovely.
subathon like it was supposed to be. Subathon coming tomorrow, guys. I'm kidding.
Happy
Oh my God.
birthday.
Thank you, DM Yeti, for the 7 gifts. That's very kind of you.
Throat.
Beep's throat.
Throat goat.
Can we get an animated
Beep
emote
throat.
of that and see how long
Beep
that
throat.
lasts on Twitch
Yeah,
before
I
it gets
have.
removed?
I think I have a few email
Yes.
slots, so perfect. Brad, thanks for gifting that sub as well. I appreciate it.
My
Good
favorite
deal.
is going through all the clips I've made of people because I feel like it's moments like that on streams that I clip. And so if I go through all my clips, it's just funny shit.
Yeah.
Also, a good tip is to go through the clips you make, especially if you watch on mobile, because you accidentally make a lot.
True.
Also, you know what else
love
is a
with
good
that.
tip?
Okay, bye.
All right. Okay, guys. Good stream.
Happy birthday, Logley.
Pack it up, squad.
Bye.
Pack it up, squad.
Beep's ready. Beep's ready. Beep's ready. You,
Ciao.
me, ready?
Anyway,
Ready?
so-
Let's do it.
In, for Lockley, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
This had nothing in it. I just pretended.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Thank you
fun
for
games
having
with
me,
friends.
Logley.
Thank you for
Happy
joining. I really
birthday.
appreciate it.
Thanks for
Love you, love you,
being
love you.
Don't
thanks
forget to
for,
drink water.
Escaping your mother's womb today.
Yeah. I mean, I was taken out, so.
Happy Earth
Thanks for being
Rotation Day.
forcibly removed from your mother's belly
I
today.
was forcibly removed. Yeah. Shout out, cesarean. You know.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love you. Okay.
It's just us, Lockley.
It's just us, Beeps. I feel like we've been
How
in this
are you?
situation before.
I heard it's your birthday.
Okay. It's okay. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Chat. This is gross. Thank you to those who joined. I really appreciate it. Shal, Valares, Vine, Big Mummy Alexa, and Beeps. Sorry, I'm tired. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And chat, thank you. Terry, hello. Hope you're well. You're shitting and pissing. Beeps, I'm horny. Everyone okay? Okay, chat. One in chat to say happy birthday. One's in chat to say happy birthday. Yeti, that's just rude. You give subs and then you just say opposite happy birthday. Just rude. If this is your first stream today, I appreciate you hanging out. If you're new here, if you're from any of those others that we were chatting with, if you're from their community, I appreciate you coming over and saying hello. Thanks for all the birthday wishes and the subs today, and the follows and the bits and the donos. Y'all are cool. Y'all are fucking cool. I hope you know that. Thanks.
Thank you.
We're not pointing this out. Are we actually starting a hype train?
Thank you.
Happy
look-
birthday again, Lockley. I
Hype
wish
train.
you all the happiness on your day. Thank you for the stream. You are loved.
Joshy, thank you for the 210 bits. Joshy, I appreciate it. And you're very, 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 very kind, Joshy. So thank you for that. Ashley, hello. If I'm on the front page, I think the things run out. I think it was only for 3 months, Terry, so I think it's ended. I haven't been given an email or anything, but they've opened applications for like the next round. I'm not going to apply for it, but
Thank you. Thank you.
200.
Thank you.
almost
Thank
got it.
you.
Thank you, Joshy.
Thank you.
I almost forgot. Also feet. Heart.
Let's look for people to send some love over to in a little bit. If my friends cancel tonight, I think I'm going to see if there's any last minute tickets to go see Doctor Strange.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Brad, thank you for the
Thank
200
you.
bits.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Thank
I'll
you
enjoy
for
Doctor
today's
Strange.
stream. It made my workday so much fun, and you are amazing and wholesome. We'll always remind you of that.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. You're all cool. You're seeing your mum today? Let's. Oh, you see. Also, you see. I thought you were seeing your mum. You're seeing Multiverse of Madness. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna see what the seats are like at the cinema near me. Because if it's packed, I won't go. But if it's not packed, maybe I will go. Venus, thank you. View sessions. Okay, there's one in an hour. How busy are you? Look at the seat map. That's actually not that bad. That could be good. Okay, should I go see... Do I go see it in gold class, though? Do I go see it in gold class, or do I go see it at the cinema where I don't have to drive? What do we do? What do we do? What are the options? Only if gold class got social distance. I don't think it's social distance. Let's see. Times and tickets. There's a gold class. There's one in just an hour and a half, and it says 1 seat left. If not, there's one at 9:30. That's a bit late. I don't want to. What's the available? No, I don't want to. No. Do you think sometime you could donate to my GoFundMe and help me build my PC? Ashley, no, because I don't know you. Alexa, you're cool. Let me shout you out again. I know we're talking about like shouting out and some people feel awkward, but I'm doing it anyway because I can. Because it's my stream and I appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay, I think I'm going to go see Doctor Strange in an hour, yeah? Even though I told my friend I'll be over in an hour. Whoopsie. Do I do it? Do I go see Doctor Strange? By myself? Oh dear. Slay. Do I do it? Babes, come with me. Where do I sit? I think I'm gonna do it. Do I do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Luke, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. And Yeti, thank you for the 100 bits. I just feel bad for ditching my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just went, sorry, I'm bailing. Drag him along. No, because they're picking up a friend from the airport and the friend's like unpacking his stuff. So I don't, and like, that's only right now. And I'm like, I think I'm going to book a seat. I'm going to go eat some fucking popcorn. It's vegan popcorn. So take him with you. Nah. Where do I sit? Should I book a seat right next to someone? Hey. Alexa, don't make me cry. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Isn't popcorn already vegan? No, because some of them use real butter. You know? It's like they use like coconut oil, I think. Actually, portside. No, not portside. What's it called? Fuck, what's the cinema called? I completely forgot what the cinema's called. Sit next to someone and hold their hand randomly, and if they try and have a go at me, I'll say, hey, it's my birthday. Don't be rude. How does one spell things? How does spell... Huh? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm tired. Oh, no, that one's busier. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna book this. Am I gonna regret this? I love you. Adult. I'm panicking. Panicking. Do I book a seat in the back corner and be mysterious? That would be kind of spooky. Imagine that being like, watch out. I'm gonna do one in the completely back row. Yes, like, okay. So that way no one can be behind me. I want movie theater popcorn. Yeah, same. It's gonna be my dinner. I've had no protein today. I might make some chicken when I get home. Pay with PayPal. Oh, that didn't work. Pay with credit. Oh no, it worked now. Brad, get out of here. Brad, behave yourself. Well, it starts in an hour, so I probably should go get dressed and shower. And should I wear this hat? Do you like my hat, everyone? Do you like the hat? I don't know if I do. I think I like it when it's folded up a little bit. That's fun, right? Right? It's a good hat, right? I think I like it. Or if I... The colors are fun. And like each one was like a different splash print. So like I got the one that kind of like, there was one that was like all blue across the front and like only had a little bit of others, but what if I wear it like this? Ahoy. I look like a sailor. What's long, sticky and full of... No, I said that wrong. Ignore the sticky part. What's long, hard and full of semen?
Ciao. Anyway, so...
A submarine. Anyway, who should we raid? What's long, sticky, and full of semen? Oh, let's raid Nondre.
Don't get zapped.
Raid. What should the raid message be, everyone? Nondre got partnered like yesterday or the day before, which is fucking sick. Let's go. Playing some Breath of the Wild right now. Let's go. Andre's got partner. I saw. Very, very, very excited. Very excited. Can we do this emote? Nondre raided me not too long ago. Well, like, it was, but it wasn't. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The sailors are here. Amazing. Everyone, raid message. The sailors are here. There's your raid message, everyone. Very slay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. If you want to follow me on my Twitter and Instagram, there's the Twitter and Instagram links. The seamen are here. That's an even better message. You can do the sailors are here, or you can do the seamen are here. Hopefully that doesn't get me banned. We'll find out. Can we get in trouble for that? Yeah, let's do... it's too late to change it. It's too late to change it. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Alex's one so I don't get banned. Okay, bye everyone. See ya. Woo!